For today, and we're going to be playing some Geddon, the Center of Magic D&D custom campaign that I made. I'm very bad at planning, so it's mostly fluff and whatever the fuck happens, but it should be fun. And I've got all my lovely victims here today. So, down the line, Bob, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Bob. I also played with a few other D&D campaigns with Jamie, but I am the Shadow Elf in this one.
Nice. Jay, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Jay. I'm the big beef boy who takes the hits.
Zara, introduce yourself.
I'm Zara. I don't really know what I'm doing still, but it's fun so far.
That's always good. Cav, introduce yourself.
I'm Cav. I don't also really know what I'm doing, but I'm going to pretend that I know secretly.
Don't worry, that'll be fine. That's all we need is you have to pretend like you know what you're doing, and that's how it goes. That's how it works. That's what I've always done. That's what I'm doing right now. So, we start with all four of you, well, three of you, correction, are... Oh, thanks, Bob, for the sub. 6 months, Jesus. Yes, so, three of you are heavily concussed right now. Bob isn't. Bob is the only one that knows what is happening for the past few months. Because Bob is the only one that knows it has actually been a few months. All the rest of you were basically put into wagons or carts at the end of your session zeros, and it feels a bit just weird. Like, imagine you're all very drunk, and you know a lot of time has passed, but you don't know how much. You'd all have noticed, like, there are other people around you who appear to be in the same kind of boats. You're all tied up. So you're not really in the right amount of senses for you. Bob, I believe I've already explained to you off-camera the stuff that you know.
Yep.
So I don't need to go through that again, and the audience will find out at some point, possibly. So, there are the three legend adventurers there. So, I actually forgotten the name of your one, Jay.
It's fine, so have I.
Yep. Wait a minute. Session 0J. It's not Big Kev. I don't know who that is. I have a note I've got, apparently.
Big Kev was back at the village or something.
Yeah.
He was a donut seller or something.
Oh yeah, he was the donut salesman. That was it. Oh yeah, it was Egar was your legendary adventurer, Jay. You get the occasional vision. Yeah. You see him occasionally through this like weird haze that you're in at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting the impression he's not as calm, collected, and nice as he appeared when you met him last.
Yeah.
He laughs a lot. You don't really get. You're not You're luckily not one he particularly like picks out, but you hear screams occasionally, and other people people get taken out of the carts. You hear a lot of screaming, in pain, and then they get brought back in looking very injured. So, and you hear him laughing a lot for random reasons.
Yeah, at least he's having fun.
Yeah.
If he's having fun, he's not gonna bother me.
Zara and Cab, I believe you two are actually unconscious for the vast majority of these few months.
Yeah, wait, so we've been in a coma for a few months.
Yes. You're
What
not...
Okay.
You wake up occasionally, and you notice, like, there's no, like, health problems with this. But you know, like, time is passing.
So we're like being drugged.
In a manner, I'd say. Zara, if you want, you can roll me Arcana if you want to figure out what.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay.
I'll let you do it, Cab, as well, if you particularly want to.
Let me find the button.
I'm just going to sleep.
You just
I
want to
forgot how
sleep
to
it
do
off.
this. Cool. Arcana. Oh, here we go. Public roll.
Yep.
No advantage.
No advantage.
Because I suck.
You have no idea what's happening to you.
Wait, how can I see it? I can't see the. Oh, wait, I see it now.
Yep. It might have been a bit
Oh,
of delay.
crap.
You roll pretty bad.
Crap.
You have no idea what's happening.
Some good drugs.
Yeah. Feels weird, really weird. You're seeing blur. It's like if you are really drunk. Like you've just drunk like 140 pints drunk.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Like
where
when
this
you're
is-
like really, really, really drunk at a club or a house party and you go to the toilet and you sit down, you're like, I'm not okay.
Yeah. You're not getting
This
like
is
any
not
other
good.
side effects of it, but you're like, this is not okay. This is not good.
Yeah. Like that stage
Okay.
you're drunk where you've like realized you're drunk and you're just kind of talking to yourself in the mirror like, what are we
That's the
doing?
You have an
worst.
argument with
You
yourself.
look at yourself and you're like, I am so far gone. Yeah.
Like, come on, you're better than this. Why have you drunk this stuff?
Yeah. You're at that stage. At
What
the
did
moment.
you do?
So that happens. You don't see the legendary adventurer that captured you and Cav.
Wait,
Uh,
that dickwad.
Are we together?
You are. You're in the same kind of area. There's a few other people when you get like the sparse amounts of weight.
Is Jay with us as well?
No, Jay is not.
What was
okay.
her name? Sylvia Starren. Wait,
I don't know who that was. It's Alina.
that one.
Alvina Storm is the one that you...
Alvina Storm, that was it.
Yeah.
Sylvia. Interesting. I'm having that. That'll be someone you meet later. But yeah, you don't really see her though. Occasionally, in the fits of waking up, you do hear a voice which sounds a lot like her. She seems still mad. So,
Yeah, she's gonna be.
and yeah, Bob, you know what happens with you.
Yes, I'll just continue my conversations.
Yep, you're having a chat with your legendary adventurer from where you are currently trapped. You do see, though, Bob, other people, like, in the cart behind you, are basically having what looks like similar symptoms to what is being described to the others, essentially.
Mm.
They're all tied up, not feeling well, barely coherent.
Can I roll an Arcana check to try and?
If you like,
Or
you can.
would
do
it-
this.
would
It'll
it
be
a perception?
disadvantaged because you are not being affected by it.
Okay.
Because of where you are.
18.
18, okay. So you've heard of this kind of stuff before. You may have actually, like, talked to merchants. This is basically a way of essentially warping, it's basically like a personal time bubble, would be the best description. So
Huh.
people inside it, it's basically like a way to store meat for like long periods of travel a lot of the time. It's not going to cause any deterioration over a long journey.
So
Meat stasis.
Kind of.
We're in a freezer.
You're in a not
That's-
cold freezer.
Tesco delivery van.
a bit like my solution that I've been using, preserving things and keeping it fresh. But
It's a
not
similar
quite in the-
manner, yeah.
Not quite the same.
It has a similar effect to what you have, yes. But this is like a bit more budget put into these. It seems to be an enchantment on the cart, essentially.
Yeah.
It appears to have been put in because you're on your cart. Actually, it appears to be someone's put in a little like rock which is hanging from the ceiling, which appears to be the enchantment because you didn't have this in your cart normally. It seems someone's like hung it up like a little lantern, essentially, as like a
Something
temporary one, essentially.
Something different. And is there other people in my cart besides me?
Yeah, there's a few people.
All right. So
They're all
The-
tied up and things.
the guy who was helping me and some other people.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a few people you recognize, like the guy who was helping you, but none of the others really. They're just people. Most of them seem like fairly, like, decently equipped. But no weapons have been taken off anyone. For instance, so... Yeah, that's all you really notice. Okay. So, for you all who are coherent enough, you know a few months are passing, and in the case of Bob, you notice the terrain. It's gotten a lot more swampy, would be the best description for it, really. You have come to this country before, so you do know where it is. This is Netris, the southernmost kingdom. You are no longer in human lands, essentially. So you are currently going through, like, on fairly stable paths. Like you go on some, like, solid roads for a while, then you turn off after a while into it, and you start heading. Would you like to roll me a survival check, please, Bob, to see if you figure out what direction you're currently going from inside where you are?
Normal roll, just...
Yeah, just normal straight roll. Yeah, you do. Yeah, fair enough. You know you are heading west. Essentially, you are heading, like, at an angle west. Most of you see, like, hillocks float over in the swamps to, like, make a path for you. So this looks like it's a path that has been enchanted. So if you didn't know it was there, you'd have no hope of finding it, because the road is literally building itself as you go past, and you assume it's destroying itself as you leave, essentially. It's a very weird, enchanted little path. Actually, Bob, write down that you actually remember the path as well, because you got a natural 20, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
First natural 20 of the actual game, everybody. Okay. I have lost my notes. Give me a second. There we go. So, yes, you go forward, and eventually you come to this large, kind of squat, bunker kind of arrangement. Made of stone and concrete and rock, in this weird swamp. It's getting low set into the weird scrubland. It looks like it's not trying to draw attention to itself. For a rough description, if anyone's seen Skyrim, you know those little barrow dens that are in Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically that is a rough description. Like, a bit covered over in moss and things, but it looks a bit more lived in, essentially. And you note that, yeah, 3 other sets of each of you actually notice, if you'd be awake for this point. For the others, you'd hear it. In the case of Bob, he'd actually see it. 2 other sets of coaches, of, like, wagons and things, are joining to the train, essentially. And each of the other ones would be able to hear it to maybe spy out part of the wagons, essentially. And finally, the party is actually together, in a manner of speaking. So you go into this weird bunker setup. You start, like, heading down this slightly sloped ramp. Bob, you see a couple of sentries, for want of a better term. You can't really tell what species or anything about them. They are wearing, like, full cloaked up armor. It's specifically to not let you look and see what they are, essentially. Like, heavy cloaks, lots of equipment, full-faced helmet, the works. But they've got halberds. So you can... If you want to make me a perception check to see if you get anything else, you're welcome to, but...
Alright.
25!
25.
Yeah, I'll give you something. You're rolling well today, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, so the best description would be for it, you note that they are humanoid. They stand in a certain way, which you would have seen very rarely, but you would have seen it. You note there's a slight slouch to them, which you wouldn't see in normal people, essentially. And because of where you are, you're gauging that there's a chance that these sentries are undead. Essentially, is what you get with a 25 perception. You don't see, you can't tell what undead what, that would be a natural 20. But you get a feeling that these are undead. Essentially, from like slight things about them. But they're going out of the they've been put in out of the way enough to not be obviously undead, if that makes sense.
They're disguised enough that it's not like a, oh, that's definitely an undead.
Yeah,
unless you
had
see undead.
Yeah, if you had any
Makes sense.
ability that would allow you to detect undead, it would be clear. For you, you just know how to read people, and you go, wait a minute, they're undead. Essentially. As you start going downwards and downwards and downwards into this, it starts getting darker and darker and darker. It's weird to notice that the actual... It's not... You'd expect to be in water at this point, for where you are. But, like, it seems like a very solidly built tunnel, quite well disguised and things, so it's not really even dripping. You can't really hear water outside, and you're going quite far down. There are lights, so it's not going to impede anyone who doesn't have dark vision, at the moment at least.
On 20-foot dark vision.
Yeah. And then eventually you come to this big circular kind of room with a lot of tunnels like joining off it, essentially. And the carts all stop.
As we stop, can I write on my gem, have we arrived?
He doesn't say anything, but there's an almost imperceptible just nod from him. And he just leaps off of the caravan train, essentially. And you see two other people also just, like, get off their wagons. As a description, one of them is quite a tall, gaunt-looking figure. He's got, like, chains, armor, he's bare-chested, like, heavy-duty leg trousers. He's got a big trident strapped across his back. And the other one is quite a small woman with a massive witch's hat in very expensive-looking clothing. Like, adventurer's clothing, but very much... this adventure is an adventurer that's done very well for himself, essentially. And the other two parties notice that they've stopped, and they hear like a in Jay's case they hear someone leaping off the front of the cart. In the case of Zara and Cav, you hear a slight sounds a bit like a waterfall. Would be the best description for a brief moment. And you three actually properly come to now. You feel a little weird still, but you are actually conscious enough. Zara and Cav, yes, you are in the same cart as well, by the way. Jay, you're essentially on your own with a bunch of NPCs.
Oh, fun.
Hey, it's better than being in a bottle.
Yeah, Bob's in a jar. So, would anyone like to make me a perception check to see if they can hear the conversation currently going on?
Me, I'll do it.
Yeah. With Zara, you actually get advantage for this because you have keen
Yes,
hearing.
I will do it.
You can all do
Ah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But mine will
I'll
be
do
the
it.
public role.
You all get to do it.
What is trash roll anyway, isn't it?
Jesus, Bob.
What is that?
Zara
Oh my
got a
God.
9 with advantage.
What the hell?
Jesus, I'm perceptive as fuck now.
Okay,
Oh,
Nice.
I'm still
I am-
drugged up. It doesn't matter.
you are.
I am super still jerked.
Yeah.
Like solid 7.
Jay, you go. I want to go back to bed, and just like turn over. So
It's
Cav,
just like, this is a problem for later. I'm going back to sleep.
yeah. So Cav and Bob, you both overhear this with your 1826. You can hear them going. In the case of Cav, because he hasn't seen any of this, he only hears it. You hear what sounds like a very big man. Essentially, would be the best description. Like it's coming from about 10 feet up from your gauge, of someone who's big. And it's just, what's put you in such a foul mood, Alvina? Look very angry for once. And for Bob, who can actually see this going aloft, he's obviously the legendary adventurer that's been talking to you, Nox. Discussing with the small woman in the hat, who's visibly shaking with rage. She goes, I just want to get paid and get this done. 2 of the ones in there gave me such a pain in the ass of a problem getting them that I just want this job to be over. And I'm never working for this son of a bitch again.
Hmm.
And the tall man goes, it's unlike you to have much of a problem with anyone, really. You can hear the smirk. You can both hear the smirk. And Bob, you can see her point and go, don't test me, Nox. I'm not in the mood to play around right now, okay? It's fine. Whatever you wish.
Internal monologue. I'm glad I didn't get her capturing me.
Okay, and with your 26, Bob, I'll give you this one. You see, it's very faint. Just on the edge of one of the tunnels, you see a figure. Very heavily cloaked. Kind of short, honestly. About the same height as as Alvina, as you know, the girl in the hat. So like 5'4", if memory serves, something like that. She's pretty short. And he's like just watching the 3 bicker, essentially. The gaunt looking one doesn't really say much, but he's staring at the figure. The other 2 are more in a conversation with each other, for what it seems at the moment. And as he's walking forwards, as you notice, Bob, the other 2 just stiffen slightly and turn and look at him. And you can't hear any noise from that person at all. There is no noise coming from this individual in the cloak. As far as you can tell, Bob, if you couldn't see him, there's no reason to know that he was there. He looks like, in a similar way to you are a shadow, it looks just like a shadow, essentially. It's not a shadow, but there is no sound at all coming from this person. But the other 3 stiffen, like stand up a bit straighter.
Oh shit, what is he if they're stiffening up?
And they look, and they go, the adventurers go, well, this is actually Nox steps forward and goes, well, this is the final delivery as requested. I believe we are due our payment now. There is no response from the person, but it looks in a kind of a weird way, and Nox response seems to just say, 5 wagons full, 5 learned casters, and 20 others for your project. Let's go with. There is another no response. It looks like if Bob, if you would like to make an Arcana check again, you can probably figure this out without it, but you never know. See if your characters are smart. 18? Yeah. You can fairly be sure that this person's speaking with telepathy.
Telepathy.
Yeah, telekinesis. He is speaking by moving objects with his mind.
Essentially what I was doing with my eye.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, so there's some exchange again. He goes, thank you very much. Shall we leave them to your mitigations? Ministrations, not mitigations. There. And we shall take our money and leave, I believe. I believe this is our contracts all fulfilled, correct? There's a slight nod from the figure again. Splendid. Have a nice day. And Bob, you notice that the Nox, the huge monk guy who was near you, looks over to you briefly in your jar as he turns around. And roll me an insight check.
Right. Insight.
No, you can't really tell what he's thinking, but it doesn't look like a happy expression, essentially. It, like a look of pity, I'd say the best description would be. As the three of them just go down a different corridor.
I think as he looked at me right over, goodbye, thank you for the conversation.
Yeah. He wouldn't really interact. He wouldn't engage, essentially. But knowing him, you're fairly sure you saw it. So. So yes, they just go down a corridor, and you are all... I'd say everyone make me... Apart from you, Bob. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please. Damn, Jay.
I am proficient in wisdom saving.
Not only are you proficient, but that was on point. That was immediate. Okay. Zara,
Yes.
wisdom save, please.
Oh, for me too.
Yep, everyone apart from Bob.
So public rolled normal.
Normal.
Oh,
Nope. Okay, so
that was
Jay,
a trap.
Jay, you feel a compulsion on your mind. You go, sod that, I want to go to sleep. Nothing is getting you out of that rope blanket, okay? You are set in your ways, like, I'm bloody sleeping. Bugger off, mental compulsion. For Zara and Cav. For Zara and Cav, you feel a weird compulsion go through you. And you both, while tied up, by the way, stand up and just start hopping out of the back of the wagon. Because no one's loosened your leg ties, essentially. And you stand just in a line of people. And Bob, as you see the people get out. Zara and Cav, if you would like to describe yourselves, just so the audience sees. If they haven't watched the session 0.
As in, describe what I look like.
Yeah.
I am a cat girl with... Hang on, let me, I've forgotten. What do I look like? I'm 5'7", with purple eyes and pale skin and dark hair, and I look like a cat. Girl. Cat girl.
You're like anime cat ears.
Anime cat girl.
Human face, cat ears, essentially. Little bits
Like
of
my
cat.
little profile picture, if you can see that. But
They
yeah,
can. It is on stream. So.
there you go.
Yep.
Cav
And
looks like a troll.
he doesn't. He's not a troll. Cav.
An ogre.
He's not an ogre either. He's human.
What is he?
Cav.
I'm a human.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Cav. If you want to describe yourself as well.
I am slightly tanned with green eyes and a black ponytail. 5 o'clock shadow, looking pretty
God.
worn out.
Oh.
Are you in my body?
Just.
Tanned. Ew.
Yeah. And he is human. For reference in the audience. Cav is a human. Okay, so that's what they see. All three of you can notice like a slight look of annoyance on the or just like you get an impression of annoyance from the shadowed thing, and it just glides over to the middle set of carts and just goes inside. Jay,
Yeah.
you feel like a weird coldness come in as everyone else has left your cart. But then something just goes in to the room behind you, picks you up by the scruff of your ropes, and just holds you vertically, and then just carries you out and puts you in the line.
That was rude.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
You're annoying, this thing. You do get an impression of cold, though. And then the thing looks over at the frontmost cart and at you, Bob.
Mhm.
Goes over like a soundless glide, picks up your bottle, and just puts it on the end of the lineup. On the ground.
What? Do I not get out?
No! You
No, that's
literally-
what I'm saying. The thing.
You literally write it on your eye, do you?
Yes. I'm
your-
literally right.
In your mind, you get a no response. If you heard that.
Fine. It's then written across the eye.
So, you are all lined up. You four are actually next to each other. You have all
And
been
he's in
like,
the bowl.
yeah. There's a human. Oh yeah, Jay, describe yourself as well.
Oh, massive beefy human with slightly long black hair and a nice beard.
You're still wearing your armor as well.
Oh yeah, armor, big boy armor.
And Bob, describe what they currently see for you.
A bottle with black liquid and a red orb floating around.
Which seems to be writing abuse towards whatever's.
So like a small bottle on the floor or what?
Yeah, a little like think a like scientific what the fuck are they called? Not a beaker. Not a beaker.
Flask.
Yeah, like a elixir
Yeah.
thing, rounded one.
Yeah, the pyramid shaped ones. I can't remember the name of them.
Okay, yeah.
But one of those basically with a cork in it. And that's what you see is this lineup of these four mighty adventurers.
I'm thirsty, can I have a drink?
No.
Why would you just drink like liquid from the floor?
Because I've been drunk for like a few months.
They're called beakers.
Beaker, that was it. Actually, it's not a beaker. No, beakers are different.
Flask.
Is it a flask?
Yeah, it's basically a flask.
Yeah.
It's basically a beaker.
It is different though. Beakers are a specific thing.
What,
a
like the
vial.
open one? No, a vial.
Vial.
Phial.
Kinda. It doesn't matter.
We all know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the classic bottle that is usually something green bubbling in.
Like alchemy potion type ones.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what I am.
And that is the lineup of these 4 brave adventurers. So, you're all lined up, and for each of you, you also notice that the person who actually was captured with you, so in the case of Jay, your guildmaster, you see Battle Santa, essentially, as we comfortably described him. I forgot, I've lost his name. Rock. You see Rock. Bob, you see... What the fuck is his name? Not him, not him. Give me a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cole. And Zara and Cav, you see daisies. They're all also tied up with all their equipment, but they are all tied up, essentially. In standing at various points in the line. Interesting enough for Zara and Cav, Daisies is actually, like, just next to you two. Like, standing tall with her blue armor. She's also got blue hair. I forgot to say this during the session 0. She's not got red hair, she's got blue hair. Like, very light blue. But you're all standing in one lineup. And the weird thing in the cloak just gestures down one corridor, and everyone but you 4 and Daisies turns and just walks down it. He points down a different corridor, and Daisy's clanking in her full plate mail just goes down that corridor alone. And then he points at Bob's flask. And then just points at... Let's roll a dice here. Cav?
Oh.
Sweet.
It points at you. Make me another wisdom save.
Everyone?
Just Cav.
Oh.
He's essentially telling Cav to carry me.
Yes, he is. Yeah. You stoop down, and with just barely your hand that you can move outside of the ropes, you pick up the flask with the black liquid in. And then the 3 of you carrying Bob, he indicates another tunnel, and you all just walk down it.
Looks like I'm gonna have my drink.
You can't currently move it to your head.
Did you actually say that?
No.
No, because you would have got an instantly writing on the red eye saying, "Don't drink me."
That's what something that would be very good to drink would say. Yes, you all go quite a distance, actually. Your heads are feeling a little muzzy still, so you're not quite sure the exact distance. So you go down, like, multiple winding corridors.
What about me?
Even you can't keep track of this. They're moving, like, it seems at random.
Okay.
And,
He's using compulsion on the black liquid.
Yeah. And finally, you all walk into a room and close the door behind you. And you are currently all in here, basically.
We're in a dungeon.
You're
This
in.
is
What?
cozy.
And then the mental compulsions end. And you are free to do what you want while locked in this cell.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Just starts appearing on the red eye.
Are we in individual cells?
Nope, you're all in the same cell. You're all tied up
Cozy.
still, though.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Yeah, you are all currently still tied up. And give me a second. You can do stuff while you're doing this. I'm just getting rhythm set up. So, in fact, be free to talk and make rolls and things.
Yeah, like that's what I've been writing on my for in front of.
Let's see, what can I do about this predicament?
Well, I'm still tied up, but if someone pulls the cork out, we can let the thing out of its bottle.
Be sure to change the volume for rhythm however you want, so you can hear us still, but it's background music.
Oh, can I just like check and see if we can use our natural magic while we're in here?
Yes, you can. How many points do you want to put into it?
But like, it's just one for this little test.
For
Just a
one,
small one.
you get like you see there's like a fist-sized rock just on the ground outside the cell, and with one you can like roll it around fairly well. Seems a little weakened in here, but fairly all right.
Alright. Well, then I'm just gonna pump the rest of the points in to get like, you know how like if you rub like rope on a rock repeatedly, the rope will eventually snap.
Yeah.
Are we tied in rope? I think you said it was
You are
rope.
very tied up in very thick, sturdy-looking rope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick all my points into doing that for like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Fair. You move a fairly sharp rock that you find like towards the ropes, and the rope clangs when the rock hits it.
Well, that's concerning.
You look down, feels like rope, looks like rope.
Guess it's not really rope.
So yeah, it is not quite that easy to get out of it, essentially.
Alright, take 2. What else can I do here?
This is just a random ambient music I found on YouTube, by the way. It's not 100% appropriate, I suppose, but it works.
I like it.
Do you want to help get me out?
Is anyone going to let Bob out of his jar?
Yeah, I said someone pulled the cork while I hold it.
Oh, what? I guess I'll go pull the cork out.
Okay, both of you make a strength check. With disadvantage because tied up.
14.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, you pull the cork, and what do they see come out, Bob?
Well, at first it's just a black liquid with an orb that falls to the floor,
With a thunk, by the way. The orb.
and then slowly but surely, this black-looking elf forms up with. I think he'd just have the plain shirt now and none of the jewelry. Just.
It was
Hi.
whatever. It was whatever you were dressed in when you got put in.
Probably the. Oh. Yeah, if I was selling, I probably would have been in the fancier stuff.
Yeah, he's
But I
in
would-
very fancy stuff.
I'm. Everything's just black, except for one eye now, which is red. Thank you. That wasn't a very pleasant trip. Long one. I guessing you lot had a similar problem with getting captured?
To think I was thinking about drinking you.
I would much like not to be drank because I would still be alive inside you, and I don't want to reform inside your stomach.
I'm too tired to think about that right now.
Uh,
Where are we?
we're in
Netris, you know the country now.
Netris.
That
This
bit
is-
you know. That bit.
This isn't a very good place to be right now. This is the south. You know, looking across at the Jar Jar guy, you know what like the north is. This is
Yeah.
the opposite.
For reference, anyone who wants to can make a history check, other than you, Bob, because obviously you're the one giving the information, to see what you all know about Netris, the country that you are currently in. Damn, Kev. That's pretty good.
I go around everywhere smuggling, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Are we all rolling?
Yep. It's just
What am I
it's just an
rolling?
information one. History.
History.
Yes. Normal roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You all know a fair bit about Netris. So Netris is the swamp kingdom on the basically it's everything south that isn't on the ice sheets of the continent that you are in. It is a large swamp nation ruled by demons, particularly the it is ruled by the absolute undisputed queen of the demons, Varia Blackwing, a demon ruler and one of the most powerful creatures in existence. Basically no one defies her. She's quite nice from what you've heard. Unless you get on her bad side, in which case there is nowhere safe for you, essentially. And for Cav, since he knows a bit more, you know that it's quite hard going terrain. A lot of Netris, it's almost impossible to find a consistent path in the area. The entire country constantly changes because a lot of it is on like floating pieces of rock and debris in the swamps. There are quite a few like towns and things. The further south you go, the more stable the towns are. You've probably been to quite a few. And it's full of lots of people like the barmaid that you met in the tavern. The Arachne. Arachne come from Netris. And a few other species like Lamias and things are common around here.
Okay.
They do good business, usually.
Did we have all of our things taken away from us during this transit?
Nope. You've all got all your equipment and stuff on you. You were not...
Well,
you-
everything.
Everything.
Wow, okay.
Including all your weapons. Hilariously, that means you've got a longbow and a scythe on you.
Yeah, they're not going to put me in jail like that. It's not very clever. Okay.
Well, let's not rule out the fact that this is Netris. I don't think they are very afraid of us running away. It's quite powerful things here.
That's fine.
I've tended to stay out of doing business in this area.
Oh, yes, I tend to not try to trade down here too much either.
I've recently survived something that has made me, I guess, free of fear of anything lesser.
Yeah, if anyone looks at Jay, you see burns. They're healed burns, but you definitely see some lightning scars, I'd say is the best description.
Yeah, we had an encounter with some water demoness.
Let's see if I can do anything about those bindings. I'd like to use my natural magic to try and put the darkness in behind it and try and expand the ropes out by pumping in enough darkness to expand the ropes out so they can get their legs free or their hands free.
Okay, who are you gonna do that to first?
The bigger beefy guy, because I think if it's
Okay.
gonna hurt anyone, and sort of, he's gonna be able to tolerate it.
Okay. How many points are you putting in?
How many do we have again?
You have your level plus proficiency.
So 5 plus proficiency. 3. So
8.
8. I'll put in 3.
Okay. So, what's your spell save DC, out of curiosity, Bob?
DC is 14.
Okay. Jay, would you please... I suppose you. Would you please do me a favour and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah, I can do a con save. It's a 13.
Okay.
That's definitely a lucky number, right?
That's a lucky number because it's lower than his spell save DC. So,
Yeah.
as you feel, as you start concentrating on this, I forgot a new character name. If anyone could put their character names as their thing, as their like writing name, it would be very appreciative to me. Because I keep forgetting your names.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, Smith, that was it. Smith, as you feel, you see like the shadow of concentrating, and he's just like looking towards like your legs. You feel something that feels kind of like, imagine someone's inflating a balloon between your legs, but the balloon is made of iron, and your legs are currently bound in extremely tight ropes.
Well, this is wholly unpleasant.
Exactly. So you're going to take some damage. You put 3 in there, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll this on the thing. Why not?
How
Normally
do
I'm
you
going
change your name?
You see the as thing at the bottom below the text box?
Ah, yeah.
Just set it to Linus.
Yeah, I thought you meant like the names under the picture of the dungeon.
No, that's fine. Okay, so Jay, you take 10 bludgeoning damage as you are basically just pressed between a rock and a hard place.
Now, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are just crushing my legs.
There is one thing which it does, Bob, roll me... what would it be? A D20 plus 3.
Okay, D20 plus 3. 5.
You're just causing him pain.
Look, I
Nope.
think we need to find out
Okay.
more about these chains we're dealing with.
Right, someone find out if these things are magic for me.
I could try something else, but I was hoping to save this, and I don't think I can do it enough times to get us all free. And I'll walk up to him and hit knock on the ropes.
On the ropes. Be a locked door, but just set of manacles, padlock, other can be removed in magical means. Target shut mundane love is to
So if these are just fancy ropes, they'll come off, and if they're magic ropes, they're just normal ropes for a moment.
They are basically now normal ropes.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll use my rocks to cut them open then.
Yeah, you very quickly and easily, like, you are basically prepped for this. You shear through them with the sharp bit of rock as you're doing it, as they were basically made non-magical. They're a bit looser after that, so.
Can
I
I get
do
out of
have a
them yet?
Yeah, you're out of them.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. What can I do to help you get out of this?
No. So they were magic.
Yeah, a little bit. Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, I suppose at least that's 2 of us out of these things, seeing as you were in a bottle.
I mean, I do have the magic to get all of us out, but it's me.
Can you guys see if there's any hole, like a lockpick or something?
It's a rope.
It's a rope. I thought mine was still magical. Sorry.
It is, but it's still a rope.
Oh, okay.
See if there's a keyhole in this rope.
Well, you know. I mean, I do have like a thieves kit. Probably got some short little knives in there. If you guys like reach around to my waist pocket.
I mean, I have a knife, but I don't think it'll cut it.
Yeah, it's effectively like trying to cut through metal.
Question for you, Zara.
What about
Yeah.
Zara's familiar?
Yeah, Zara's familiar still here, looking kind of dazed in the corner. Zara, I do wish to remind you, remember that wild magic roll you got in your session 0? I believe I told you to write it down.
Where would I have written that down? Wait, why can I hear myself twice?
You
You're
can hear
not
yourself through
muted
Cal.
on. No, you're not muted on roll 20. Anyway,
Yeah, so Zara, I believe you should have written it down in your standard abilities, because you got a upgrade which would be very helpful right now.
where is my... Oh no, I've lost...
The bottom one on your character sheet.
Oh... Wait... Why is my... Oh... Ooh. Oh my god.
Might be worth trying that.
Wait, how did I make it so tiny a second ago?
Mm.
Okay, where would it be? In my what?
You see your abilities list. I just realised we also didn't pick your meta magics. Ah well, we'll get around to it.
Yeah, my abilities.
Yeah, do you see the very bottom one?
What? Level 3 slots expended? No.
You're on the wrong
that's
page,
not
I
it.
think.
No.
On the front page, it says your name, your class, or your attacks. that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I'm on the wrong page.
Yeah. You see the bottom one in your features and traits box?
Yes.
Might be worth bringing that up.
What, armor piercing claws?
Yep.
Hey guys, I have armor piercing claws.
You have magic claws that can cut through steel.
I have magic claws that can
I-
cut through steel. Just
Feels
FYI.
like- It
But I'm
feels
very
like
drunk.
it would have been relevant from the beginning.
I was drunk.
Well, at least I guess try and cut your ropes with them.
You know what's even worse? I could have used my meta magic and done it twice.
Oh yeah, you
I've
could
got
have.
twin. I've
You have
got
twin. Okay, Zara, if you would please make me a claw attack roll.
Or attack. Yes.
Try not to hit yourself with it, huh?
Do I have any advantage?
No, because you're tied up.
Oh,
It's fine. That's all you needed.
cool.
You have claws which ignore armor up to a certain level, and it's a rope. So you just
Cool.
like snick out your claws, and just like put one testingly against the bottom part of the rope, and your claw just goes right through it.
Hmm.
And
Alright,
then
I
you
guess
just
I'm
slap
gonna
it.
sit here pretty on my own.
I'm free.
Yep, and you very quickly just rip yourself out.
Now just do the same thing to the one person that's still tied up.
I don't want to. Okay, fine. Well,
Well,
now I
that-
use my...
You were very easily convinced that.
I
Well, I
ripped
thought
through his rope with my claws.
Yeah, make me an attack
Do I have
roll.
to roll again? I don't need to roll again.
You do.
I do? Oh, okay.
It's mostly so you
Yeah.
don't just kill Cav.
it's
Yeah.
so you.
If you crit and just punch a hole through his chest.
Oh my god, yeah.
Cav at least has a bit of dex.
I'm dead.
Good.
Yeah.
No, no,
With
not
it-
only
with
do
it-
I slice through the rope, I slice through a bit of his skin.
You can do that. Yeah, you have a bit of a cut. You don't take any damage, Cav, but you have a bit of a cut. Basically, if it was a nat 1, she'd actually do a full attack on you and miss the rope.
Damn it.
Yeah, so
Ouch.
you are now free as well, Cav. Would everyone please make me a hearing-based perception check?
Okay.
Uh,
There are no changes from normal.
It means Zara has advantage, is the reason why it's hearing, essentially.
Ah.
But she
18.
does have something that applies. 18.
Yeah.
Hey, finally a good roll. So, everyone but the rogue, who's probably just looking at the big scar in his arm now. Here's a boom, 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 of very heavy footsteps getting kind of closer.
All right, guys, let's pretend that we're still tied up.
I will
But
make
you're not in a
binding. I'll make bindings that are out of my natural magic around us. So
You actually just tie everyone up with your shadows? Okay. You
Yeah.
all, how many points
But-
are you spending? I'm assuming one each.
yeah,
Yeah.
just it. Well, this should probably work. Yeah. I quickly look through my. I've got one of the potions that dyes things, and quickly dye them all silver. Or
They were brown robes.
They were brown robes.
brown or
You
what?
dyed them silver. Got it.
I've made them look like manacles, so
Yeah.
they look like we are essentially cuffed or something.
Make
Rather.
me a performance check.
Performance.
That's the closest I can think, right? That works.
Wouldn't not sleight of hand to see how well I
Nah,
deck-
nah, it's performance. It's how convincing it is, rather than.
All right. 13.
They look good enough.
It's kind of a rush job.
It's a rush job, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Essentially, what you think.
I just want to say we do clearly all still have our stuff with us. I feel like we could probably deal with someone.
Okay, so
You say that.
Surprise.
as that was happening, basically that was enough time. You hear the boom, boom get louder, and the door at the far side of the room, like big wooden door, just opens, and squeezing into this room is a gigantic fat man. He's about 15 feet tall, and is just covered in stitching and scars and just horrible things. If you actually make a perception check, everyone, sight-based.
Mhm.
It's better than normal people's eyes.
No, you're. I don't think you have. You have keen smell and hearing. I think. I don't think you have sight.
She's only got nighttime sight.
She has dark vision, which a few of you have.
Yeah.
What's a dark vision?
Yeah,
See in the dark.
I
But
see
basically,
in the dark.
he knows. He knows. He's played a lot of D&D.
Oh.
He just doesn't have dark vision.
what
Uh,
do you mean you can't see in the dark?
yeah, you all. He's a human. Two of you can't see. Him.
Listen, if you,
Something
if you
in
go
the
out in
dark.
the dark in Droda, you're dead.
Oh, I understand that.
So, all of you actually spot this. In various points on his body, there are like, what just look like holes in his skin. Like, about the size enough for a golf ball to go in, each one. They're just at various points around his skins. Particularly, you notice there's one at the end of each of his fingers.
Oh god, he's gonna shoot stuff.
You can thank your brother for this monster.
Hate him already.
Yeah. So, yeah, this massive man walks in. He's got a pair of keys, like, on a latch on his waist. He doesn't appear to be carrying a weapon, as far as you can tell. But looking at each patch of, like, skin on him, none of them look like they're from the same creature or age, really. There are bits of what you can identify as troll, there are bits of human, bits of elf, bits of dwarf, all over him. Various colours. Just about any normal thing. There's a few bits of monster as well that you can spot on him. Like parts of him you see like fur that looks like it's off the back of a boar. Other parts you see like reptilian scales. You see one or two spikes on him. He looks like a mess. Each of his ears is a different length. One of his fingers has a big talon on it, another one doesn't. He looks like a patchwork man, essentially.
So he looks like an abomination.
Kind of abomination, yeah, but more
Like
an abomination.
patchwork.
Like patchwork or stitches or anything like that. Kinda, but more stitches.
Okay.
And no gaping hole in the stomach. The little holes everywhere instead. Right. So, you four. You're a weird
good,
looking
you
one.
You can speak.
Well, yeah, of course I can speak.
What did they do to you?
Who?
You.
No, I know you mean me. Who did what to me?
Whoever did it to you.
Well, I did it.
Why?
Self-improvement.
Clearly not in the looks department.
Hey, you don't need to look pretty if you can do this. And he just takes one hand and just smashes it through the wall next to him without apparent effort.
All right. So you know, are you the guy in charge here?
No.
I don't even know why I'm like in jail here. These guys, me and them, you know, it's like, dude, what I would get out of here, you know? Come on.
Well, I'm the jailer, so my whole point is not to let you out.
Wait, so what else can you punch through? That's kind of impressive.
Lots of things. I can punch through tables, I can punch through metal. What else? People? Really good at that. That's what I get paid for.
Wait, you can punch through like metal?
Yeah.
Could you like punch the door? I want to see.
Maybe a deception check.
Oh, this is gonna go
He's gonna
poorly.
contested.
That's a 12.
He hard rolled a 14. I'm not even gonna check his modifier, so
Please be negative.
it's not negative. I know it's not negative.
It should be with how he looks.
Wow! Why to judge a book by his cover? Who did anyone get over a 20? Bob, you got over a 20 actually. And Linus actually. You see a book of philosophy on his hip.
Oh, smart man.
Strange.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Oh, be back in a sec. There's someone at the door.
Okay. Stab him.
I don't think he's going to punch the door.
Well, I'm not. It's the prison cell. I'm in charge of it. If I punch through the door, I have to fix it.
Yes.
So who is in charge around here?
The boss.
And do you think we can get introduced to this boss?
You will in time.
What is expected of us?
Oh, just a little experiment from what I understand it. Though, I'll actually wait for Jay to get back before that bit. I'll just bicker until then. Something important is going to happen, essentially, but they have to have all the here for it.
Hey pal, no one's gonna be experimenting on me today.
You
Why?
won't get a choice.
Yes, I believe a friend who can punch through walls and that isn't going to give us much of a...
Oh, it's not me that'll be taking you to the experiment, don't worry. My job is to keep you in there until that time. Well, and I've got another job, which you'll find out when your friend stops spacing out.
Back in.
What's your name, my fine fellow?
Greg.
Rag.
Greg the jailer.
You sound like you come from a family of well-off nobles. Brag.
Well, jailers are actually quite an important profession. We get paid a lot. It's hard to find a good jailer.
Yeah. I think I saw your sister one time.
Really? You saw
Yeah.
Grace? How is she?
Did she work in like that tanning shop down south somewhere? Oh no, wait, sorry, that was the bear carcass I killed the other day.
Ah, fair enough. She does get mistaken for bears a lot.
I'm not sure if you can answer my question, but have you by chance what is the silk salesman's
Annie.
Annie.
You saw her. You all saw Annie actually on the way in. She was
Do
in the
you know-
lineup.
Do you know where Annie's been taken to?
Oh, one of the other cells. I look after this block of jails.
And daisies.
Who's Daisy's?
Blue hair, big
Oh,
armor.
the paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe she got designated as the first person to the experiment.
Oh god.
Right. Oh, and the other Drodor fellow,
What-
Call.
There were two of them. Which one?
The
Two big fellas. I'm assuming you're meeting one of them. The one with the axe or the one with the hammer?
I think he
Yeah, the
had
axe.
the axe.
Your one had
Axe. he had an axe.
believe he's still in the cells with all the other non-learned casters.
What about the one with the hammer?
He's also there.
Okay.
Yes, I really don't want to have paid all that money to hire him and just to. Listen,
Now
some
that you're
expert-
all here and paying attention, I can do the part of my job. So, and he walks forward and opens the door.
You're a doorman?
Sure.
I thought you said you were a jailer, not a doorman.
I am a jailer. That's why I'm coming in here.
Yeah, I feel like you don't understand what a jailer does.
Now he's standing towering over you all.
I just smile approvingly at the joke.
Everyone make me 3 saving throws, all mental stats, basically. So intelligence first, then wisdom, then charisma.
Okay.
I'm a very
Hi.
smart man, so this intelligence save will be amazing.
Intelligence.
Well, you all failed.
Wisdom.
So,
Elegance, wisdom, charisma.
charisma.
oh,
Oh,
Linus
do I
passed
get
the charisma.
do I get an
Of
advantage
course, I'm so charismatic.
on charisma?
No. You have proficiency.
Oh.
It means you get a bonus to your
Oh.
charisma.
Ah, I'm so funny.
Charisma's
Can any
only
of you
thing I'm
actually
perfect-
have made the saves without that natural 20? No. Okay. So, Linus, you don't get the charisma part. But you all completely bound in place. With mental shackles, essentially. You
Not
can't
this
use
again.
any... interestingly, hilariously enough. So you're all bound in place and you can't move.
Mhm.
You all can't use your any magical equipment currently on you to get out in any way. And hilariously, everybody apart from Cav can currently not use their natural magic.
So the bindings just disappear now.
Yeah. Oh, also, I've just realised, Bob, you just like flop into a puddle. Bonk!
My natural magic's useless at this point.
You can pretend to be not there. That's about all you can do.
Yeah,
I just
but still
melt
follow
enough.
everyone.
There's just a melty puddle on the floor now.
Well, I've got to be honest, I didn't expect that. Well,
My natural magic is me.
apologies. Well, it wasn't me who did it, but apologies anyway. So he places his hand up, and you see through each of the holes in his finger, like a kind of black, oozy tentacle kind of thing comes out. And they start
it's-
making like a magic circle out of the tendrils.
Gross.
I've seen parchments like this.
Yeah. And when the circle is completed, you just all feel just like you're in shock immediately afterwards. Like immediately your entire body just goes shock. And you see in the center of the magic circle a large purpley red eye appear. And you all feel a presence. Well, now, So you four are the casters that we ordered. Fantastic.
Not exactly the most appropriate music right now.
I'll see if I can find a part of it, which is... I don't have a dark foreboding music, okay? That'll come later when we have more production value. I'll see if I can start it again, actually.
Let's see if we can look up the one from...
I suppose this one wouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah. How do I... exclamation stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
The music just stopped.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
stopped it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This isn't the best one, this is the action music, but...
Dun, 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 dun.
Nope, we get...
Why Metal Gear?
No.
It's not Metal Gear, is it?
That sounded like he was doing a part of it.
I only can't hear it.
Oh no, I can't hear it either.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hit play.
Damn it!
Same song. Skip. I'm seeing if I can find one.
There we go.
That's better.
It's the action, it's the battle music, so it's gonna get more epic, but... So... where was I? Oh, yes. I have to say that you all don't really look like much right now, but beggars can't be choosers.
Well, unfortunately, I can't help this right now. You're stopping.
Silence, elf.
I don't know.
Would everyone actually? Yeah, I'm interested. Everyone apart from Zara, because there's no chance that you'd actually know this. Roll me an Arcana check, or Nature, whichever one you prefer.
Okay.
8.
Let me just see which one I'm better at. Does not matter.
Both the same.
Hey,
Cab didn't hear you.
Arcana or
Sorry.
Nature, please, Cav.
Nature.
Cool. Nice. So, Shadow Elf doesn't know what this
I
thing
can't-
is.
Can't tell from my position
Yeah.
on the floor.
Smith and Linus, you look at that eye, and a warning bell goes off in both your heads that just says, demon. That's basically
So-
what you both get from that. This is a
Is it-
demon.
Would that make it more or less dangerous than the dragon?
Depends on the demon.
Okay.
Possible more dangerous. Possible.
You
a
know
little
it's
less.
not a demon ruler. So conveniently, it's not one of the most powerful beings who ever existed. But it's definitely a pretty powerful demon from your gauge. But you don't know, you aren't experienced enough in demons to know.
So, not to be rude, but I think it might have been cheaper on your end if you just asked us to come.
But where's
I
the
am
fun in
available
that?
for hire, you know.
Good to know. But quotas and all that, when you are after a large number of individuals, it's best not to skimp. So now, I believe that we are going to have something interesting happen now. Just to make sure that you are all appropriately prepared for my little experiment. and the demon reaches out a large arm. The arm, I'd say, it's about 4 feet wide, with a talon that's each as large as a sword. This big armor-plated arm of just blackness and purple magic, and not a very pleasant-looking thing overall. And it touches each of you on your right shoulder. Including you, Bob. You feel it, because you can still feel in that form, and you can feel like your full body. It feels like it's touched directly onto where your right shoulder is. Like that gap between your shoulder and your collarbone, essentially there. And on each of you, a large 8-pointed star appears there. And you need to write this down, by the way. This is an important one, so please have a note.
Where do we write it?
Any information kind of thing. Second page is usually a good point on your character sheets if you want to write it down there, or just have a notebook or something.
In
So-
bio.
So what was it?
Okay, it is a brand, essentially. You can literally name it like Brand of the Demon or something like that. It is an 8-pointed star, which at each of the ends of the points is a coloured light. The whole thing is glowing. But at each of the 8 points is a coloured light. And when you've written that, everyone say when you finish that part, and I will tell you the order and placement of each of the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good?
No.
Yep.
I'm slow at writing.
I know you are, that's why I'm giving you time. That's why I'm giving you time.
I'm done. Okay.
Bob, you good as well?
I've got 8-point star, branded the demon.
Okay. At the topmost point, the one that's at the north, is a red light. On the immediate left of that, so it would be like on a clock, it'd be like at 10 o'clock, essentially.
Yep. Clockwise.
Is kind of a
Anti-clockwise.
anti-clockwise, yeah.
Anti-clockwise, even.
Yeah. Is a yellowy gold light.
So
Northwest.
top,
Yeah, northwest.
top,
Top left. If it,
top left.
middle left,
What color?
but top left,
Yeah.
gold, yellowy gold. Middle left is a green light.
Make a note of all of this and then just copy and paste it into the Discord.
I could, but it's more fun to get you all to do it individually.
Oh, okay, sorry. Ruining the immersion.
Pretty much.
Mid left.
Bottom left.
What was mid left?
Mid left is green.
Green.
Mid left is
Green.
green. Bottom left is a silvery grey light.
Oh.
You all good?
Not yet.
Yeah, I write like 140 words a minute, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, he only asked you to write to.
Yeah.
Centre bottom is a pitch black glowing light. I don't know what this music is currently playing, but it's awesome.
It's like Churasas.
Yeah. You all got that up to now?
Yeah.
Yush.
Bottom right is a pure white light. Middle right is kind of an indigo purpley kind of light.
What was it? Center.
Center right is a purpley indigo kind of light. And finally, top right is a crackling azure blue light. You got that? So you should have a colour for every point.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Top. Right. Top right was
Blue.
blue.
So blue.
Yeah, anyone can roll this if you'd like as well. You can roll me an Arcana check.
Me.
Yeah.
Because I have.
You are good at Arcana.
I am.
No roll as well.
Anyone who'd like to can roll this, because you all might know this. There's a chance. Zara, I'll actually give you advantage.
Don't I have advantage already?
No, you have proficiency in it. You have
Proficiency.
advantage. Now you have advantage as well. You very much should know this.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, wait, I've got proficiency. Oh no, it's saving throws.
Yeah, you're not good at Arcana. Yeah, Zara definitely knows. Bob, you think?
Yeah, I'm trash.
Yeah, you guys not been educated in higher magic. You can't blame for that. Smith, you're not sure. For the Shadow Elf, he's got an inkling. He's like, I should know this. Where is this ringing a bell?
I can't really see it as best.
Yeah. For Zariel, you definitely know what this is. So this star is showing the 8 types of magic. The 8 core colours associated with each type of magic. Which is life, wild, order, divine, death, arcane, chaos, and terror.
Yes.
Essentially. I will those ones I'll write down for you later, okay?
Thank you.
But you definitely know those. Your education in the library very much was like, well, this is clearly this. You 100% know this. It's the 8 types of magic. In a star.
Fine.
Yeah. In a star, and that's
Pun.
what. That's
Pun
the.
intended.
Yeah. Yeah, and this star is a star that you have seen in books before. Essentially. It is the magical star which is just showing the 8 kinds of magic. What did you get? 23? Yeah, you'd know this bit as well because you rolled just high enough. You would also know that each of these colours is represented of the true dragon associated with that kind of magic. For everyone in the audience, the true dragons are the strongest creatures in the universe. They are eat gods. As their main food source is creatures like gods and stars and things like that. So, they are obscenely powerful, and they all live on this world. Which is why this world is so ingrained with magic.
I see where this is going.
Well, that is about done. You will all be summoned for the experiment soon enough, I'm sure. Or you can try to escape after all. Huh. Says the jailer. There's like it's not any confused, it's like a laugh. Kind of a grunted laugh.
Question for the less intelligently gifted. What's this? Why is it on my arm?
It is your brand.
Okay.
What, do you want more information than that?
I mean, I'd appreciate it.
Good for you.
I'm lit up like a Christmas tree.
You know, it's fine. I'll just cut it off later.
You want to cut off your chest?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'd be interested to see that. Would be a good experiment to do. Anyway, I have duties to attend to. I will leave you in the more than capable tentacles of my jailer. He waves with his not magic circle holding hand.
This is not very convenient.
Oh yeah, for reference and everyone, this hurts like hell. It feels like someone just branded you with a hot iron.
I feel like that losing my body was bad enough.
Adieu, everyone. And the magic circle dissipates, and the jailer is back just to normal.
Right.
I'm gonna put the normal music back on now.
Am I still?
No, you are currently back to stable. Well,
That was most unpleasant.
yes, it looked like it was. So, I have duties to attend to as well. I'd advise not getting out, but I'm not gonna stop you.
Wait,
No.
is this not your job to stop us?
No, my job was to stop you up until then. I don't really care what happens to you now. I'm getting paid either way.
That's good to know.
So you're a mercenary.
Well, contractor.
I mean, if you don't particularly care, can we just have the keys?
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate you doing your job.
good. For reference, if I find you in the hallways, I will kill you all.
What time are you taking a nap?
Not for the next 3 weeks. But you're welcome to try and escape. You can usually hear me.
I mean,
inside. I'm being honest, really. My job is to patrol this section. So,
you got a particular route that you patrol?
a few, yes.
What one you going for today?
Probably the one that isn't filled with ghouls and vampires.
Yeah.
Ah,
The guards are more entertaining, but I will do my patrol route. You all can take a stroll however you please, or you can stay in here. It doesn't matter to me. So,
so we're no longer prisoners.
oh, you're prisoners. But where could you go?
The kitchens might be a good start.
If you want the
Right.
kitchens, there, and he gives you the directions to the kitchens.
my question is, do you know who was guarding the cells where Call and all that have been taken to?
The normal, non-learned caster ones.
Okay, is
That's the question. He's questioning.
yes.
Yeah.
Those ones.
That'd be my brother Greg.
Your brother Greg. Would he? I'm guessing he would murder us too if we went to them.
Yeah, that's our job.
What if I told him I knew your sister?
Then he'd probably believe you, but he'd still kill you anyway.
What if I told them that you said, "Don't kill them. They're on here for official business."
He wouldn't believe me.
So
Why not? Do you not
Does it-
talk to him? He is not close.
Yeah, we're very close. But he knows I don't have the authority to do that.
Yeah, but like, surely as like your brother, even if he knew that, he might go, these people must mean a lot to him. If he's lying about his job, I should leave him alone.
No, he doesn't really care.
So
And
Our other brother Greg also doesn't care, for reference.
you should really have a conversation with your brothers.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, you should be willing to lie for family.
I wouldn't employ you as a guard.
don't want to be a guard. I'm a blacksmith.
So,
I was talking to the big ugly guy.
are we?
You couldn't afford us anyway.
How much?
800,000 gold each.
What if we just hired you?
Then it's 800,000 gold.
Do we need to like pay in advance or?
Yes.
Well, you put us in an awkward situation. I left my wallet at home.
Ah, shame.
I don't believe it. I think this guy's taken one too many stitches to the head.
No, I've got plenty of room up here still.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could we possibly hire you to transport us across there, or is that out of the question entirely?
Completely.
Could I hire you to move a large man-sized rock without breaking it? Just to like outside the prison.
What, you mean the door? This is the prison cell. You can see the entire room. This
Yeah.
is the prison.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move you 6 feet?
No, like out the entire compound. Like, how much would it be to just like have you carry a rock out of the prison?
Oh, well, for a porter job like that, you'd have to discuss it with the contractor, I'm afraid.
Where's your contractor? I mean,
He's
you're
the
not-
guy you just spoke to.
Yeah.
My friends, I don't think he's going to let us. I think he'll let us go where we please as long as he doesn't see us.
Pretty much.
Well, guys, I think we're
Oh,
missing
right.
a key point here.
As long
We
as
just
we're
got
like, go
marked
on.
by the demon guy.
it's
right.
fine. We
Through
can
the
cut it off
portal.
later.
He's put a mark on us. These guys work for the demon guy, so surely, if we're walking around his little fortress, we can just pretend to be in his service.
Do you see a brand on me anywhere?
No, but
I mean,
everyone
it's
just looks at
hard
you.
to tell with all the scarring.
The
Question.
brand is, I want to point out, glowing on all of you through your clothing. Like, it kind of draws the eye.
Can you see this when I step behind a bit of a rock or something? Can you still see this through the rock?
Well, no. I can see it around the rock. It's kind of glowing.
Good
So
to
it's
know.
like- Permeating
you.
on the light.
And enjoy the rest of your day, my friend.
Thank you.
Uh,
He closes the door, puts
Was
a
gonna
literal
ask
bar
something.
across it. Yes?
um,
Thought you were
Just-
unlocking it.
Yeah, I'm not putting the lock. I'm putting a bar on it.
yeah, yes, totally different. Jeez, I've completely forgotten what I was going to ask now. God damn it. You know what? It'll come back to me. I'll
Yeah.
ask you if I see you.
It happens to everyone. Well, good luck, I guess. And he just, like, thumps out of the room.
Alright.
He bangs his head violently on the door
Alright.
and doesn't appear
was
to
go-
even flinch.
I was going to ask, like, because we were doing Honest Hour, if he had any blatant weaknesses.
Oh, yeah. If you kill my brain, and he points at his stomach,
Okay.
I'll probably die.
I appreciate the probably. It's good odds.
Yeah, you have to find it first, though.
He sure likes to talk a lot.
Yeah, it's a hobby.
It's a weird hobby.
What, talking?
Yeah.
Why?
It's not really a hobby, it's more just a thing.
No, it's a hobby.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid for it, so it's a hobby.
I think we just let him go now.
There's a lot of things I don't get paid for that I don't think are hobbies.
Boring
Well,
conversation
You're
anyway.
a weird one.
Yeah.
Yes, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Please let him leave.
And he closes the door.
I'm gonna wait until he's far enough out of
You can hear him thumping away.
that it sort of no longer is. Well, if he says if he doesn't see us,
Yep.
Uh, I do have the ability to manipulate shadows,
I have
and
a similar ability.
can make solid shadow structures. And if he can't see the brand through anything, there's a chance that we can get past him with a bit of quiet movement.
Now, I want you to think for a second, and I want you to look at me. I'm in full plate armor.
You're in chainmail, aren't you?
I'm in chainmail. I'm not in full plate. I wish
It's
I
arguably
was in full
louder.
plate. I'm in chainmail. It's just as loud, reasonably. And you're expecting me to be in any form capable of stealth?
Well, maybe if I coat your armor in.
Well, how loud is his armor compared to the guy's footsteps?
Comparable.
If we got anything that can make your armor quieter,
No.
or maybe I can use my magic to make your links a bit more rigid and not. That impede your movement a bit.
Imagine that's hard to just put someone in a stone coffin, right there.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't quite know how to negate your loud
fine.
armor.
That's kind of my point. So anyway, do you guys want to deal with ghouls or vampires?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was kinda thinking.
vampires.
I mean, I could essentially scout ahead, and I just melted the puddle.
Yeah, I'll join you. I can blend in with any environment.
I guess I'll stay here.
I'll stay too, don't worry.
I have a important thing just to state. There is a very ancient and practically law saying in D&D.
It never split party.
So far, I can confirm that in all of my campaigns, no one has ever survived splitting the party.
I don't think we'll survive Geddon. This is more just a essential little recce outside to see what we can see, and
Yeah, sure. You can do a little reconnoiter.
I'm not want to go far considering I know how dangerous this place is with all these things, and I'm gonna use my natural magic to essentially hide the damn brand.
Yeah. The amount of magic you put into it doesn't matter how much you throw in. It's not gonna hide it in any way.
Okay, this isn't. Okay, this isn't going to work for me. I can't hide it. Can you hide yours? Or this even going outside here, is this going to be a complete risk?
Just let me cut it off.
Are you actually gonna cut
No
it
one will
off?
no one will be able to see it if I cut it off.
Are you actually gonna start trying to cut it off?
I have a hammer. I don't have a knife.
You can try
I
cutting
can
off.
can't I use my claws?
I am
Yeah.
not cutting anything.
Cut.
Who are you gonna maim? Who are you gonna maim?
I mean,
Who volunteers as test subject?
I'm a living shadow. I don't think you can really cut me or cut parts of me off.
Oh, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, call that quitter talk.
I suppose this is a thing that's going to impede my movement anyway.
Alright.
I will force the part of me that is branded on it as far off away from me as I can in a shape that they can try to cut off.
It stays in the same spot on you.
Right. So here's my plan.
Nope,
I'm-
it's not gonna move.
Now, here's my plan. Right. I'm gonna get this bottle that you were in. Right. And I'm gonna put the stopper in once your weird elbow's in. And then rip it away.
Wait. That thing will drag me in entirely.
Not if I'm quick enough.
For reference, Bob, when they put it on you, it was instant.
Yes.
I just wanted to refresh your memory, it was instant.
But it was a bit too fast for me to do anything, so I don't think you got much chance either.
I mean, you just clearly don't have my reflexes.
I'm not going to end up in a bottle again. And,
I'm gonna try it.
You actually put the bottle on him?
Yeah, whether he's willing or not. I'm trying
Okay,
it.
Bob.
yeah, strength saving throw.
Yep.
11. I failed.
What? Right into the bottle, immediately.
I got it.
His whole body is in the bottle, and you see the star glowing out of the bottle.
You see written on the eye, I told you so.
I even see the eye through the glow.
Yeah.
The eye's a separate thing. It's just my magical focus that's...
In a bottle now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is he.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
This isn't working.
out of curiosity, how strong are you two?
Wow, I'm a mean shot with a bow.
Me?
Yeah, like, could you lift a chunk of rock that's about the same size as I am?
Absolutely not.
Right.
They don't
Yeah.
look like strong individuals, to say the
I
least.
would ruin my claws.
Can I get out again, please? Written on the eye.
Let me out!
Wait, no. You see, I was gonna hand you to the dude who was good at sneaking, and if he keeps you in his pocket, you can keep, like, an ear out and won't be seen.
But then,
Yeah.
and then written on the eye again, but he can't hear me. I can't speak in here.
Yeah,
It's
we're
all-
all
It's all
try,
writ-
try vibrating your eye around, like, really quick. Maybe it makes the bottle vibrate.
I
Two taps for yes.
No.
try to shake the bottle, but
No.
no.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, you are useless in there.
Yes.
That's the point comes up.
I think we're gonna have to go with your werewolf or ghoul idea. Vampire, sorry.
Okay, you really don't want to meet the werewolves in my world. Not gonna lie, you really don't want to meet those.
And damn, we should have asked him which way is easier to escape through.
He gave me the directions to the kitchen.
Yeah,
mean-
yeah, but not the directions to the vampires or the ghouls.
Well, if there's a kitchen, there's got to be somewhere
Oh.
close to get outside, right?
Why?
Well, you know,
Kitchen?
disposing of garbage.
Have you just let me out, or am I still in the bottle writing things on my eye?
Still in the bottle.
I may have something. If we can go to the
Deliveries.
kitchen.
Yeah, I'll let him up the bottle again.
Okay.
Perhaps they bring in all their meat and ale through there.
So does this like just suck anyone in?
No.
What would happen if I like tried it on
It
I don't know,
works.
the princess over the little Miss Cat lady?
I believe the thing works on my type of magic. What I am.
Yeah, for reference, if anyone actually wants to note down, because you have this in your inventory, you haven't smashed it in any way.
Hmm.
You have, basically, it's a bottle of binding. Give me a second. Of binding order magic.
Guess I'll write that down.
Yes.
Magic
Are
item.
we all writing this down or not?
Whoever has it. So Jay
Okay,
currently.
well, I don't have it.
Yes, that kind of binds magic of that particular brand, which I am afraid to say I am all that. A little accident in my past.
Okay.
This form you see is merely my shadow of who I used to be.
Yeah, I'm a shadow of my former self.
Yes.
Well,
I I may have something that could help us. May also cause a bit of a problem here, and may get us in a lot of big bother. You heard, Jamie? Where would the place that I went and totally ruined be called?
Oh, the town?
With the this, yes, the place that I ruined with my potion.
Oh, you mean the one that you blew up with when you took out your body, or the actual just town?
The mushroom problem.
I actually can't remember.
I don't think we came up with a decision
No,
on.
I don't think we did. Some town, somewhere. You can't
Okay.
remember either.
something.
You heard of the you heard people getting hired to attack the mushroom fields of up near. I can't quite remember where I destroyed. I'm sorry. Another problematic experiment. It may give us a way out. It may also cause a lot of trouble here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but the kitchen would be somewhere I could maybe do it.
That's the only place we know where to get to right now.
Yeah.
Did he say we'd get killed if we went to the kitchen?
No.
No.
And he just said we'd get killed if he caught us,
Yeah, he didn't say if anyone else would kill you, but
other than his brothers.
Mm.
yeah,
Well, look,
his
I
brother,
think if we
his
get,
brothers Grag and Grag.
His brother, and him.
They're all three of them
we
are
get
named Grag.
stopped by anyone, I reckon we just try to fast talk our way out of it. We've got these cool new badges, you know. Pretty sure people aren't going to mess with us.
I wouldn't call them a badge. I'd call them more of a brand.
They hurt, by the way. Still, not like any. It's lessened a bit, but it still hurts.
Yeah, I mean, this pain's got to be worth something, right?
Yes, we're branded as experimentational people.
But if we're branded as experiments, then we have to have some sort of value. People aren't going to want to kill us for no reason, surely.
I mean,
Well, he did say he would kill us if we came out.
He
Or-
did.
But
Makes me
the way
think-
I'm seeing it is we either stay here and they subject us to experiments, or we escape and we're still part of their experiments, but on our own terms. Because why else would they? Why else would
I
they
think we
leave the
should
door
escape.
open?
We got to get to the
What was that,
kitchen.
Sarah?
We got to escape. We can get some supplies.
We should escape.
We can
Ah.
get some food, hopefully, for our journey.
I
Yeah, I'm
Don't-
hungry.
well, I don't really require food.
Cool. Well,
All right. Well,
I've been
the
asleep
walking
for months,
potion.
so I'd like to eat something.
Yeah.
Mm. Yes, I.
What was it, Zara? You wanted to do something?
I said I've been asleep for months, so I'd like to eat something.
Oh, okay.
Well, to the kitchen we go.
I can respect that.
Speaking of, by the way, now that you guys have come to a decision, let's have a 5-minute break, 3-minute break for bathrooms and things, because I really need to go. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. Smoke break.
thought it was like a
Yep.
decent time. I was waiting for you guys to come up with something you were going to do, so.
Just please pick the kitchen, damn it.
You can go to the kitchen, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, we are so going kitchen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then if we
It's the
eat
only place
last
we know where it
time-
is.
Well, last time when we ate food, it gave us extra points. So
did.
this time we'll eat food and it'll give us extra points.
Maybe. Depends how good the food is.
Yeah. To be fair, it might just be absolute slop.
Back in a second.
It's not gonna benefit me.
The
I
question is, like, you don't need to eat, can you?
Not really. I eat shadow. It doesn't really help or hinder me or anything. I don't feel the need to eat.
Have you tried?
Yes, I've ate the shadows of things. I every day when I've been doing my trading stuff, I make the effort to make it look like I'm eating when I'm not. I'm merely storing it inside me until I get rid of it inside my cart.
Wait, did you get caught before you got rid of it in your car? Because we might have some food on us then.
There is a bucket of the stuff in my cart.
Gross.
Because I didn't really. Basically, my thing was I had breakfast at the thing, went to sell stuff. Obviously, during the point of being in my car, I would have put the stuff in there. It's part of my experiment. I use the food to break down and make a preserving potion, which is a little too powerful for its own good.
What? I don't trust your experiments anymore. I'm a level with you, Chief. You've yet to have one where you've gone, and it was a resounding success.
Yeah, well, the other things are success. They're all. I made skates that are made out of shadow. I've made suits and clothing out of shadow as well. I've made color dyes that can change the color of things. But if I put it on myself, it was an experiment to try and give me my original sort of look. But it just dyed me all one color.
I'm back.
I'm just explaining some of my potion creations.
Ah, nice.
The color magic that basically, if I put on myself, would dye me all one color.
Yep.
But it works on other people as if it's so, or my stuff. It basically dyes it one color.
So you guys enjoying it so far?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit a war crime.
Yeah, you've all been branded by a demon.
Commit a war crime in Netris.
Yep. Commit a war crime in the country that has committed many war crimes. That's anything else to help you out with.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing I have a bit of that potion on me somewhere.
Sure.
Or
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the conversation with the mushroom thing, honestly. For some reason my brain just blanked it and apparently I didn't write it down. So...
basically the preserving potion that I made is a little too strong. If you use more than a couple drops...
Oh, I remember now, yes. I remember that.
If you were to glug a bunch of it onto like fungus or something, it just supercharged it and it grew to...
Yeah, it's why you have to make sure you put it on fresh food, otherwise it makes everything grow better. Including the mold. That was it.
And it just took over a whole
Town.
large part of a town, and there's now mushroom monsters and...
Think Shield Heroes big plant thing, essentially. Kind of like that.
Yep. I committed a war crime.
Yeah.
Because I found out my stuff was too strong.
I'm enjoying the characters' interactions so far. They're a lot of fun. You're all getting along better than expected, honestly.
It's too much. It's too much of a pain to just like actively be antagonistic against these people. It does not benefit me in any capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've met Grag, brother of Grag and Grag, son of Grag. That was the character that Dan essentially gave me the idea for.
Is their sister also called Greg?
No. It's called Greta, if memory serves.
Oh.
Yeah. We're all gonna die
His full
horribly here.
Their full names are Grag Gragson.
Greg.
Yeah. Son of Grag, grandson of Grag, great-grandson of Grag, great-great-grandson of Grag, great-great-great-grandson of Philip.
They diverged after. They didn't like Philip.
Philip's dad had a bit more imagination than most of the others.
Mm.
But yeah, he's an interesting one. I recommend not picking a fight with him.
I don't intend to. I intend to either commit a war crime and hope that we can get away in my car, or we end up having to stay here and fulfill the duties that we're gonna have put on us.
I suppose now's the time to get to the kitchen.
Yeah.
See what they've got cooking in this place, huh?
Yep. Yeah, literally the brand thing was gonna happen. It's like, well, I have to wait until Jay's back because of the cannabis is important.
Mm-hmm.
And Zariel actually knows something about the brand.
Yeah. Is this the thing that you were like, I'm not sure how this is gonna work with your character?
No, this I'm certain of. There's something that might happen later.
Okay.
Is it becoming a vampire?
Maybe.
If we go down the vampire path.
The tunnels are full of things. He's not the only thing guarding. So it is possible that something can happen if you get bitten by a vampire.
Okay.
The vampire going, wait a minute, this thing's got no blood.
Wait a minute.
You're assuming a lot about the vampires in this world. None of you actually know anything about vampires in this world because
No.
none of you have encountered
It's
them.
none of us are nerds.
Now, one of you is very much a nerd, but
No.
they're from a different continent.
Alright, well, to the kitchen.
Yeah, Zara's character's got a lot of knowledge about like magic and things.
Mine's just I haven't traveled to anywhere that would be dealing with vampires and demons and anything like that.
Vampires are very different in this world to normal vampires.
I've run a few jobs in those lands, haven't I?
Yes. You've never encountered a vampire, though. Oh, Jay, while we're waiting, roll me a religion check. You're the only person that might know this.
Religion for the win.
Ooh, Religion. Whomst rolling religion?
You.
You.
Oh, I zoned out.
I know you did. That's why I went, Jay, you moron. Okay.
I don't know what a Jesus is.
You're a cleric that believes in things hard enough to make them happen. Okay, you don't need gods.
I believe I'm really good at my job.
Yeah,
Okay?
you
And that's
technically
all
are.
that matters here.
You technically are. But yes. So you'd actually know something about ghouls. Weirdly enough, you never encountered one, but you've heard stories from other adventurers. Ghouls in this world are not undead.
They're just weird cannibals.
Kinda, yeah. They've got a lot of traits of undead, but they are not actually undead. That's basically a thing you would know.
I guess I'll share that with the squad.
The squad.
Yeah, just
Anime
like-
cat girl, man made of darkness, big not an orc guy, and Han Solo.
Yeah, just casual conversation while we're heading to the cafeteria and be like, the weird thing about ghouls is they seem like they'd be undead, but they're not.
You have to actually, get out of the cell first.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
think
I
the
mean,
rest will leave.
it's just a big old. What's it made of? The bar?
Wood.
Wood. Can I just smack it?
You can probably kick it.
You can try.
Okay, I'll just kick it.
Is Zara back, by the way, Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Doors
so we are
open.
starting up again. Okay, so you have currently been are being stopped by big like a 2x4 on a metal door.
Oh.
Okay. The
Are you
door's
actually
unlocked.
just- are you gonna
What way does the door open?
out?
Out. And the door's unlocked, is it?
There's just a big
Yeah.
wooden bar across it.
I'll kick this door.
Okay, roll me strength.
I'm great at strength.
You're pretty good at it.
Oh, that one. Oh, delicious.
You break your foot. It hurts.
Ow.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage and have a broken ankle.
Is it a solid wooden door, or is there like
It's
grating?
it's the door that you see on the picture, essentially.
You know, I blame you for crushing my leg earlier.
Well,
It's
I
taken a
could
while.
perhaps try use my lockpick to like
On it.
jimmy up the, you know,
It's a big plank of wood, essentially. You can't really.
or any
lockpick
tool
them.
that I have. I got thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, thieves' tools are lockpicks. You need. This would be more lift
Crowbar.
the wood.
Oh, well, we can just like whack one of our weapons underneath it and pop it up.
Yeah, if you want. You can put your hands on it. Also,
Oh,
is anyone
even
going to fix
easier.
Jay's ankle? Because currently he's going to be at a problem if he's got a broken ankle.
I don't have any healing magic.
Nor do I.
I could
None
give you
of
some herbs for the pain.
I think I have a bandage. Do I have a bandage in my bag?
You might actually.
Let me check.
Someone do a medicine check?
Yeah,
Fix
medicine
his
check.
leg?
A medicine check is basically what's required.
Oh,
Who's got a better than a +3?
So it's perfectly fine. I
I've only got 2.
am going to walk this off, and by that I mean I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You heal for 10.
Yeah.
You've slightly fixed more than what the door did to you, and you fix a bit of what damage Bob did to you.
Yeah.
Good thing you're the healthiest member of the party, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it's fine. I'll walk it off.
so the door's still barred.
Yeah.
I say instead of kicking the damn thing, why don't we just lift the wood out of the way?
On the
Yeah.
other side, and there's a door in my way.
We're probably overthinking it a bit.
It's a bar's door you can reach through easily.
I use my natural magic to push the wood up from underneath.
How many points are you putting in?
I'll put in 5.
5? Okay, 5 will do it. It just like rockets up and just lands with a crash on the floor. Pretty heavy
Oh
bit of
no,
wood.
the noise.
Yeah, there's noise happens.
Shit.
Nothing
Alright,
appears
well,
otherwise to happen.
Time to make a move.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear the guy coming back?
You can try. Yeah, sure. You have no idea.
Can I do one?
Yeah. Advantage for
Yeah, I'll
guessing.
do one as well.
Everyone roll! Apart from Jay,
Do I
who
have,
thinks
adva-
it's
do I have advantage,
No,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
here.
roll.
it's a hearing check.
Yeah.
You can't stop me from rolling.
Hey,
It might not
21.
matter. 9.
it doesn't matter. None of you hear anything.
What? Not even with my 21?
That could be a good thing.
Alright, well, I think
Oh,
we
right,
gotta.
Yeah, you can't hear the jailer coming back. What do you mean I don't hear the jailer? I demand the jailer to come back.
I think we got away with that one.
To the kitchen, or I guess we could just check if there's any other people in cells and incite a riot.
Uh, I'm guessing when he explained the way to the kitchen, he was saying it was out the cell in some direction, not somewhere in where we are right now.
Wait, can I have my pet turn into a mouse and run ahead of us and check things out?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that happens.
Okay. Yeah, you have your little pet. It turns into a. It goes from whatever the fuck shape it was previously, a cat.
Remember.
I think it was
Oh, yeah,
cat was
cat.
your default. It
Yeah.
just shrinks. This weird cat, which has been in the cell with you all for this whole time, just
Whoa, what
shrinks
the-
into a mouse, and then just scurries off out the
What
door.
is that?
I think your cat's allergic to something.
Is that an allergy? It turns into a different animal and runs away. Allergies, man.
I thought that was just a cat in here. Was that someone's here? Is that yours?
It's mine.
Oh yeah, Cab, you have your
My
bird
trusty
with you too.
companion.
Yeah, my bird was just chilling.
Why
What's,
does Cav have a bird?
He's got the Find Familiar spell. Yours is much more impressive, Zara, don't worry.
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Yours can turn
We
into
had-
a griffin if you want it to, so...
Oh, yes, that's true.
we have animals and why were we not using them? They're not. I'm very
Well, not
confused.
now. Better late than never.
I was still in a bit of a haze when I woke up, in all honesty. I didn't know where the little guy was.
Mm. Uh, can I? I have something that might help him, other than maybe something that can see through it. And when he's go up to, do you mind? I'm
Cav?
asking that to Kev.
Cav.
Kev.
No, go ahead.
Our tap is familiar with invisibility.
He's now an invisible bird.
That may help with the scouting.
Which way did you send your mouse?
Up ahead, it just, has a mind of its own. It's just gonna find the kitchen using its nose.
I mean, I assume we've stepped out of the cell now and we're surely looking at something ahead of us.
You're in a room.
We're just in a room.
There's a table, there's a bunch of other cells around. You can do a perception check or investigation check to see if there's anything useful in here.
Yeah, I'll go with an investigation.
Okay, roll me investigation. Anyone else is welcome to do this as well? You're looting the room. Damn.
Investigation.
Investigation.
If I'm ever given the option to roll for something, I'm gonna roll for it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Smith, you find the cell door.
I think I see him looking back at the cell door and get distracted as well. Huh? What?
Yep. Bob, you find Smith. Zara. Okay, so what you find with a 15. I'll get yours last, Cav, because you got the best roll. You find Zara, you find a mix of bits and pieces. If you look in a couple of the cells, you see bits of equipment from people. There's no bodies, as far as you can tell, but there's like bits and pieces. Like there's a few. Yeah, there's like lunch, like little meal trays, you'd guess. There's a backpack in one corner, which you
I
find.
take the backpack. I grab the backpack, and inside, can I guess what's inside?
Give me a moment. So you just grab the backpack?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I grab the backpack off the floor, or wherever it
Roll
is.
me a perception check, sight-based, please, Zara, as you rush forwards towards the backpack. Cool. You notice a low growling when you get close to the backpack.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not picking up the backpack.
Okay.
No, I want to pick up the backpack.
God.
Okay. Zara.
No, I slice through the backpack with my claws.
Okay, Zara, you attack the backpack. Roll me an attack and also roll me a dex save, please, Zara.
Claws? Do I have an advantage on this?
No,
On my
it's
claw attack?
a
No.
bag.
Oh, I don't know. Oh god.
14. You missed the
Okay.
backpack.
What the hell?
Yeah.
And a what? A dex save it. What is that?
Oh, the princess is still drunk.
Dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw. 10. That was the DC. Okay. So, as your claws just swish and you slightly miss the backpack, you see a large blade flick out from the floor just in front of the backpack, and it misses your hand by like a millimeter.
Oh.
And you hear the growling continue. The blade disappears after it takes a swing.
Okay. Okay.
With
Oh god.
a passive of 16, would I hurt any of that?
Nope. You notice her run across the room and is now looks like she's locked in combat with a backpack. But there's no initiative or anything, so.
No, it was more just seeing if I heard the swing whilst I was distracted by him by looking at the door.
No. You just go, oh, the cat girl's doing something over there.
Okay.
Like, where is this growling, slashing coming from? Like under a table?
As far as you
Where?
can tell, the backpack.
Oh, it's from inside the backpack. So a blade
never
comes
said
out
that.
from inside the backpack and slashes me.
I never said that.
Okay, so where did the blade come from?
It appeared about a foot in front of the backpack, slashed at you, and then is just gone.
Maybe you should do a perception check.
Yeah.
Do me another investigation check, Zara.
Investigation.
Magical trap.
It appears to be a backpack, as far as you can tell.
Oh.
You know, the same thing again.
Okay. Okay. Well. Where's my pet? Run off.
It ran off because you sent it down a corridor.
But it's come back now, having
Uh,
figured out the way to the kitchen.
the kitchen's quite a ways away.
Okay.
The dude said it was like a 30-minute walk.
What? To the kitchen?
You're not
Why
in
would
a
they
house.
have the kitchen next to the prisoners?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't feed us.
Okay. Well, can I throw some magic at the bag?
Yes. What do you want to throw at it?
I want to throw. Oh my god. What is a staff bonk?
You hit it with a staff.
Can I do that?
You can hit it with a. You can poke it with a stick if you like. Yeah.
We're fighting a bag.
Zara is locked in combat with a bag.
Oh no!
She
You
can't
missed the
see
bag. For reference, the bag isn't moving.
The bag is the greatest warrior alive.
This is like Steph and Charlie versus a fucking badger in my previous campaign.
Is this a legendary adventurer?
This is good.
Well, it's getting the better of
Okay,
me.
Zara, since you attacked it again, make me another dex save.
This time the bag hits her.
It might.
Oh no. Oh,
Yes, it
God.
does. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Zara, the blade flicks up again towards where you swing at it with a staff, miss it. The growling gets louder again, and it just flicks out and stabs into your side,
What?
and you take 17 points of slashing
Are you-
damage.
Joking.
Take that from your health.
Yeah, I know. I just turned it down to 23.
No.
And you make a yowl noise, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but what I mean,
Meow.
I'm sure. Cab, we'll get to your investigation eventually. I promise.
That's right.
How would you react to being cut in the side as a cat girl?
why
What
would I
not-
react?
What noise
You've
would
just
you make?
been stabbed.
just
It's
got
probably-
stabbed.
Why react? You've just been stabbed
a
by a.
wailing. You know when cats are really annoying at night?
Yeah.
One of those.
Wow.
Yeah, and then my tail flaps up,
Do it then.
and I arch
She
my
doesn't have a
back,
tail in real life, Cab. I'm
and then
sorry
I
to tell you.
hiss.
You have to roleplay it.
You all notice. You all notice.
What are you
Mind, I'm
doing?
trying to look at this door.
She just got stabbed by a bag. You see, she's bleeding.
Can someone save me from the bag? For God's sake, can someone do some curing stuff? I'm dying.
Have you just considered not being next to the bag?
No, because I want to know what's inside the bag.
Hey, you know how it is
Curiosity
with
killed
women
the
and handbags,
cat
right?
out of the bag. Ooh, puns galore.
I would suggest maybe stepping away from the bag a bit then. If it's
Well, yeah,
in-
obviously I'm not like right next to it anymore. I've jumped back a bit. Heal me, someone.
I can't heal. I'm not a cleric.
Listen, just gonna put my hand on your shoulder, just walk it off.
He heals you for 7 points, Sarah,
Oh, thank you.
as he says that.
Um,
He's very much a believer in just walk it off, and that's how he
I
fixes
know.
people.
Broken foot, just walk it off.
unfortunately, I haven't brewed any healing potions.
What good are you?
I don't exactly have my stuff right now.
And to be fair, I doubt he was expecting to be in a situation where he needed to heal someone because a bag stabbed them.
Oh,
No, I was going about my routine of trading in a town, and I made a bit of coin, and I was going to move on. But
You can all hear the bag growling.
Alright,
Can someone do
you know what?
something about this bag?
Alright, Baggy. That's what I'm gonna call you for now. Alright, come here, buddy.
is there a
Roll me an animal handling. 15. The bag, weirdly enough, as far as you all see, appears to grow 4 little legs. Still growling, just slowly approaches.
Have you
Smith.
just made fucking the little eye bag out of fucking don't
You know what?
don't starve?
I
No.
probably I have some rations on me, evidently,
Yeah,
because
you do.
everyone starts with rations. You know what? I'll give him a ration.
Okay, what is in the ration?
I don't know what's the typical Droda ration. I
Probably
assume just a
jerky.
giant T-bone steak.
It's a full T-bone steak with a plate.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's basically like, it's jerky, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like very solid jerky.
I give him some very solid jerky.
Okay, the top of the bag opens, and it has these huge teeth. Huge sharp teeth, and just gulps down the ration, and the growling stops. And it appears to be regarding you. It doesn't have any eyes.
We just
Yeah, who's a good bag? Yes, you are. Do you want to come with us? There's more where that came from.
the elf starts rubbing his head. What is it with all these pets? They're not playing.
Roll me persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay, I'm less good at persuasion.
I'm pretty good at
Are
persuasion.
you sure?
I'm in theory less good at persuasion.
It thinks for a couple of seconds, nods, and just jumps onto your shoulder, and like just looks down at your bag and growls because you got your backpack still on.
Don't worry, that one's an actual bag, not a talking bag like you are.
It appears to be still growling at it though.
Walking bag.
It can't talk. It can do everything but talk.
Someone else carry my bag. He's getting jealous.
You see the blade flick out and stab the bag.
Oh, God.
There's
Ah, we have a murder bag.
That could be useful.
For
Well,
also it stabs into the bag, rips a hole in it, starts taking stuff out of your bag, Jay, and putting it in itself.
I guess I have a new bag.
Oh my God. Okay, so there's not actually anything in the bag. The bag
No.
itself is the monster.
It's an
There's
item,
a-
yeah.
monster,
For reference,
monster
Jay,
bag.
you now have a backpack of theft prevention. It is a magical item.
An
has a-
anti-rogue bag.
It has a speed of 5 feet. And it has a thing of, if anyone tries to touch it who isn't the owner of the bag, they need to make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or take 1d20 slashing damage.
Ouch.
I guess I just have a very friendly bag now.
Yeah, you have a backpack that is more. It is all
I
over the
just
place.
covered it. It should be my bag.
You didn't feed it. You tried to attack it.
Yeah, because it was growling.
Do you punch everything that tries to growl at you?
Sometimes, yes.
For reference, Jay, it also has 30 hit points.
Oh my.
Fair amount of hit points for a
Now
bag.
everyone has a pet.
It has 30 hit points and a armor class of 15, if that ever matters.
I don't.
You technically
Well,
do, actually, Bob. He's just not here right now.
Oh yeah.
You have your cow.
Right.
Onwards.
Okay, you are in the room. Cav, now that it's your turn for investigation.
Yeah.
You did spot the backpack, but you smartly enough didn't go towards it.
Oh.
You also notice a few things in the corner. There's like a bundle of rags, like in the far corner, essentially. That like
Rags of anti-theft.
that you can see something kind of glimmering inside them.
Okay. I guess I'll go over and, move the rags away with my scythe.
Okay.
Carefully.
It's not growling at you.
Okay.
You see an amulet in there.
Can I do a investigation or perception check on it to see what it looks like before I grab it?
It'll be investigation, that.
Okay.
Okay. It appears to be a shiny amulet. You get the feeling it's magical. Most things are magical in this world. It is a large, kind of silvery looking... It's not silver, but it's like a similar-ish material. Maybe think nickel or something like that. It has a small blue gem in it. In the center. Little circular one. Doesn't really have much of a design to it.
Okay.
Think actually, if anyone's seen the gem... The little amulet in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Think that. On a chain with a blue gem instead. And silver. Instead of gold.
Okay. Just to be extra safe, I think I will cast Mage Hand on it to pick it up.
Okay.
See if there's any sort of, enchantments around it.
All the rest of you see, because the Mage Hand for you is invisible, because you're a arcane trickster. You see this amulet from the corner just start floating in the air and start going towards Linus.
That's not normal. Well, wait. Would I have known of mage hands and things like that?
Do
Being
you
a
have the
sorcerer.
spell? Do you have the spell?
Let me see. Do I have mage hands? Spells. It would be a. Yes.
You do?
I
Then
do
you'd
have
know
mage-
about it. You've never seen one. You've never heard of one that's invisible before, but you'd know roughly like this is a thing that can happen if someone is a learned caster, which you know is very uncommon.
Hmm.
But a lot of you have been called learned casters a lot, so you can figure it out. You all might be.
I didn't learn anything. I'm just good.
I quietly say down to him, "Did you find something interesting?"
I guess I'm going to grab this amulet. Yes, I spotted the amulet in the pile of rags in the corner.
Okay, it is a nice amulet. You can feel a bit of a thrum of magic in it, and it's got a little bit, brings a little bit of comfort, weirdly enough.
Very strange that they just leave things like this lying around.
I mean, I just assume it's whoever else tried to escape from here stuff when they...
You okay there, Smith?
Yeah, no, I got a bit of something caught in my throat there.
The bag pats you on the back.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I assume it's just stuff that people dropped when they died trying to escape.
Let's hope we don't end up with our valuables here.
I'd rather not. I'd like to claim back what is mine. I still have things to do. And being someone else's experiment is less than
Ideal.
yes.
Yeah.
Ideal. Ideal.
Are you going to put the amulet on, Cav?
Yes, why not?
Okay. That is your amulet slot taken up, essentially. Because how I do magic items is you can have one item in every essentially equipment slot. Each one can be attuned or not. This particular one isn't attunement. Interesting enough. The amulet has 4 charges. You're going to write this down, Cav. The amulet has 4 charges on it. Each charge can be used to let you roll a d4, and if it's a 1, you take...
Wait, where can I write this?
in features and traits. Put Amulet, magic item, essentially. Okay. It has 4 charges. They recharge at every long rest. Each charge is a d4. If you roll a 2, 3, or 4, you regain double the number's hit points. So if you roll a 2, you heal for 4. If you roll a 3, you heal for 6. You roll a 4, you heal for 8. Okay?
Okay.
If you roll a 1, you take 1d4 damage. That is irresistible.
1d4 damage, yeah?
Yeah, if you roll a 1 on the healing. Otherwise, you heal double what the other number is.
Okay, I've added that.
Yeah. It is an Amulet of Temporary Life, is what it's named. And that's all you know about it. If you would like to roll some stuff later to maybe investigate it more, it might have other effects, because I'm like that with magic items. But that's all you know when putting it on, essentially. So
Okay.
you get that insight. Okay, so you did a pretty thorough sweep of the room. That's all you find, Cab, with a 20. So you cleaned the room pretty well. So do you go towards the closed door now?
Yeah, guys, I think we really need to get moving here.
Yes, I mean, that spell's not gonna last forever on your bird. I mean, it's only got about an hour before it's going to be quite obvious it's there.
So let's get through this door and I can send it out ahead of us.
Okay. Who is going to try to open the door?
I'll do it as the beefy boy.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got the big guy.
Jay, roll me an intelligence check, please.
Oh, am I gonna try and push a pull door, am I?
Maybe.
5.
You pull on the door. Nothing happens.
I push the door.
You push the door, and nothing happens.
It's not opening.
Yeah, investigate.
Okay. You can all roll it if you like.
An intelligence check to see if we can work the door.
Investigation. As far as you can tell, Cav, there's no reason it shouldn't be opening. Doesn't appear to be locked.
I'll try opening it then.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence check.
Is it a lift door?
That was a save, not a
whoops.
check, but it was not high enough anyway.
How do I roll the check?
It's just click the word intelligence, not intelligence save, essentially.
Oh, whoops.
It's too. I'll take your first roll for it, unfortunately, but
Okay.
yeah, it just doesn't open. You're not sure why. You pull it, you push it, doesn't open.
Alright, any ideas, Flask guy?
Flask. Yeah. Yeah. There's, as far as you can tell, Bob, there's no reason that the door shouldn't open.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
And give it a
You
try
can, you can
myself.
try and open it. Nope. The door
Come on.
still doesn't open.
Yeah, come
We're
on.
gonna ask the
Do it,
princess.
do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 go. At this point, yes, it has to be.
I'm gonna fireball it.
Don't
Whoa, whoa,
fireball
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Don't fireball it.
Whoa.
The room is
Whoa, whoa.
20 feet wide.
Okay, can I do so? Let me.
Firebolt is fine. Fireball
one.
will kill you all.
That one. The lesser one.
Okay. Roll me a firebolt, please.
Or, right? What if I did? Hang on. Let me read
She's
it
doing the
first.
firebolt. I'm doing that.
Wait. Where is it?
This would be the
Here we
quickest
go.
TPK I've ever heard of if she actually did that fireball.
That
Yep.
would have been fine.
You'd have probably
Right,
survived. It
okay.
would have hurt.
So how is the door attached with hinges?
Yeah, has hinges.
Yeah.
Yep.
So can I use Ray of Frost to freeze the hinges and then they crack and then like we just kick the door down?
You can certainly try that, yeah.
Cool.
So make me a Ray of Frost attack, please, then.
I feel like that's safer than fire stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. I like the ingenuity.
Thank you.
I'm dodging out of the way if she doesn't tell us she's gonna.
15. Yeah, you hit the hinge of the door. You hit one of the two hinges, and it chills it out down quite brutally. There's like a bit of frost around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's another hinge if you want to do it again.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, roll again.
Oh.
You miss the hinge. You hit the door, like squarely with it.
Okay.
You can do it again. You've got time. So-
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you hit it now. Yeah, you hit the other hinge, and it is chilled.
Cool. So now we need big strong guy to just kick it down.
Okay.
Right. This time I'm gonna use some, fancy natural magic to just smack it down with some rocks.
Okay. How many are you using?
Let's go with 5. 5 feels
Is it
pleasant.
5? Okay.
Wait, can I make things float or like kind of lift them with magic?
No.
Is that a thing I can do? Oh,
You don't have telekinesis.
Can
And
I?
your natural magic is your pet, which isn't here right now.
I'm just worried that knocking
I-
the door down is going to make a huge noise.
Probably.
Of course it will.
And it will alert me. So I was thinking if we could cushion it.
Nah, Grog, Grag, and Grag are all chilling somewhere.
Grag, grag, and grag.
Okay, fine. Yeah, just do it then.
Can I use mold earth to make his rocks either sharper or sort of pointed or something to?
He's already done that with his natural magic, to be honest. Yeah, so basically you see about 15 pretty sizable, like fist-sized rocks just float into the air, and it'll just hurtle towards the door. Jay, would you please roll me both a athletics check
Mm-hmm.
and and also roll me 15d4, please.
15. That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of rocks.
Oh.
37. So you just go daka 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 into the door and just bang 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 bang. It's making a catastrophic noise. As just this huge pile of flying rocks just hurtle towards the door, just smashing into it, and the door buckles, caves, and then the hinges just shear off and it collapses outwards with a boom. And the door is now open.
You.
Well, that was one way of doing it.
And quickly, because that was in no way subtle.
For reference, by the way,
Welcome.
it was an intelligence check of 10 to it was basically a you must be this high to open this door check. If you made a check of 10, it would have been fine with it. It was magically locked with that. And you all rolled below a 10.
Yep.
Somehow.
Yep.
We have lost all intelligence.
Apparently.
I've got +3 in my intelligence. I still managed to roll under it.
I have a 4.
That's your save.
Oh no, sorry, that's my save.
I don't remember
Definitely
rolling
no
on
intelligence.
intelligence.
You didn't try to open the door! You just froze the hinges!
Oh, whatever.
Zara, roll me an intelligence check just to see if you'd have just opened the door and make everyone else look dumb.
Keen
Wanna
by bag,
know.
keen by door. Ah,
Yep.
Aw.
It's a save. It's a save, but it's fine because it's the same as her intelligence. Yeah, you'd have opened the door immediately, Zara.
Wait, can I save that for another time?
No, unfortunately.
You can't bank.
Oh.
Alright,
Nice.
so we go through the door, what do we see?
It's pitch black. Everyone has
Makes
dark
sense.
vision. You can see. There's like 3 tunnels. There's one to the immediate left, one to the immediate right, and one dead ahead.
Which way did they say?
I don't recall, but perhaps our cat, who's got a keen nose, can perhaps smell something. Down one of the corridors.
Is that perception?
I remember a wizard once telling me to always trust his nose.
Always follow your nose.
Yeah.
Is that perception?
Kind of weird advice
It
for
would
a
be.
wizard to give.
It would be, yes, Zara. I
Well,
believe
he was
do you
a
have,
strange wizard.
do you have
Ron.
keen smell? Do you have keen smell?
I thought I only had. Wait, come.
It depends. It'll say on your abilities.
Keen.
Was
I
he a
thought we labelled
competent
that.
wizard?
I have keen hearing.
He told me the advice precisely as he meant to.
Why don't I have keen smell? I should have keen smell. I'm a cat.
Yeah, you don't get it. If you were the dog person race, then you would have keen smell.
Yeah, looks like
But-
Ah.
Should just do normal roll then.
Yeah, normal roll.
So-
Yeah. You smell. Well, it mostly smells of just damp, really, most of the area around. But you do smell that, like the bit of weirdness of magic going down one corridor, and it's the magic that you normally associate with your pets. You assume it went down the left corridor, which basically sloping downwards, for reference. Also, I've just realised the music has stopped.
Because you have to
Yeah.
put it on loop.
Alright, I'm gonna send my little hawk eagle thing down the left tunnel.
It doesn't have dark vision, for reference.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, me neither. I cannot see anything right now. But I'm just
tell
going
me
to.
what we see.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
your
pretend
bird
that I
starts
can.
your bird starts flying briefly, and then just you hear a bonk as it just crashes into a wall.
I think we killed Lily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward and pretend I know what I'm doing and hope that the bag will give me directions.
Was there torchlight in here?
In the room that you were in, yes.
How about take this? And pull a torch off the wall. If you can't see,
You can't prove I can't see.
then walk forward, my friend. Looking at him through the darkness.
Smith proudly walks forward. Luckily for him, there is actually a tunnel in front of him, and he proudly just strides ahead.
And looking back at the other people. Can you see in the dark?
Only a matter of time until I hit something.
Here's the thing: it's gonna be a while.
Yep.
I've got a hooded signal lantern actually. That
You
I
do have a
forgot
lantern, yeah.
about.
I'll use control flame and push the fire from the torch into his lantern. I'll save you wasting some matches if you want.
I've just realised you've got control flame. You can literally hold a fireball in your hand, can't you?
Yep. I could
Oh no, that's
literally
produce flame. That's produce flame, not control flame.
control
That's,
flame.
Hooded lantern keeps us a bit more secretive.
That's just
That's
designed.
that's this one that I have.
I know someone in the party had it. Yeah, Jay, you can literally just summon a fireball in one hand and just use it as a light.
Yeah. I'll probably do that once everyone else has lit torches, but I'm not being the first to buckle.
You can
I
do
don't
it with
need
your...
it.
I'll be nice, Jay. You can use it with your shield hand. Your
Nice.
shield is buckled to your arm, so
Nice.
you can still fight while having a light, essentially.
That's good.
Because always the thing I never understood about it. Essentially, that you couldn't just do that if you've got a buckled shield. So. Okay, so yes, everyone is getting lights. Zara, you don't have a light source, but I believe you can see in the dark anyway. So.
Yes, I can.
I don't need a light source either.
Yeah. But are you holding a light
In
source?
the dark.
Then? It's just for
I-
reference.
It was more I gave the light to the
Oh,
cav.
you used a torch to light it and are not holding the torch. You put it back, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. just for notes.
I'll hold the lantern.
Yeah, you've got a hooded lantern. Basically, it's going to be harder to spot you, Cav, with that light than if you were holding a torch.
Yeah. So which path should we take?
The one that your friend just walked down.
Yeah, Jay just wandered off ahead, essentially.
I,
Oh yeah.
I'd say we
For
catch
reference,
up with
it's a different direction to where Zara's pet went.
Oh. Yes, I think he went down the wrong tunnel.
Well, do we follow him or do we follow the mouse? I mean, the mouse might have a nose for food.
Jay, make a
Well,
perception check.
Either way, I think you'd have to go get me.
How far ahead did he get?
He's still walking. It's been about 20 seconds, so he's gotten about 40 feet down the corridor.
I'll move forward and tap him on the shoulder with mage hand.
Yeah.
Wrong tunnel.
Maybe to you.
I don't know what's down there, so I can assume that it's not the kitchen.
Yeah, but it might not be the kitchen, but this is definitely the direction to something we want to check out later. Maybe after the kitchen.
The elf sorcerer is trying his hardest to stifle a laugh and is like, "Can you not see?"
I can see perfectly fine. I don't know what you're on about. Listen, I'll even I'll tell you what. I'll light this up so that you can see.
For
I can
reference,
see it.
Bob, you can clearly see he's looking at the wall to the left of
Pull
him and
out
not
a
at you.
produce flame.
I can see perfectly fine.
Pull out a produce flame so you can see. Notice I'm staring at a wall, and pretend that I'm doing it because I don't respect him and not because I couldn't see.
Control flame and extinguish it.
You can't do that to produce flame.
Control flame.
This is
Yeah,
my
produce
magic
flame
flame.
is his magic. It's a thing.
Okay.
You can't just put. It'd be the same way that if you put out a wall of fire with control flame, essentially.
It would have been funny just to
It would
look
have been
back
funny.
in dark. Or I just put darkness around his hands.
That you can do with your natural magic. Actually,
I
you can
put
put a
natural-
wall of darkness around.
I put a small box of darkness around your hand. You say you can see, then why do you need that?
So that you can see clearly.
I walk straight up to him and say, I can see perfectly fine.
As can I.
Okay, then which direction are we going? Point in the right direction.
Well, given that I realized that you were... I mean, this is inherently an easy question because there was a brief moment where
Yeah.
I was facing a wall and I saw you were that way, and so I'm going to be like, I was going that way and hope and point vaguely in the direction of that corridor.
Roll me a d4, Jay. Yeah, you actually point the right direction. You didn't see the end of the corridor. He just points off down the corridor that
Okay,
he was walking.
lead the way then.
I thought you wanted to go back to the kitchen. Go. You clearly need a light.
I take the darkness off his hand and say, look where you're pointing.
Yeah, I know where I'm pointing. Down the corridor.
I'm just going to walk off and follow the mouse's trail.
I guess I'll follow him.
Zara's the only one that can follow the mouse's trail for reference because there's the
Well,
link between
I-
her and her magic, but
Uh,
it means that she needs to lead the way.
I'll follow Shadow Boy back.
which way did your mouse go? My head's starting to hurt here.
I'm just watching this all unfold.
Yeah.
Is my mouse back?
No, it's still. You know where it's gone.
So
It went down one of the 3 tunnels.
Can I go that way?
Yeah.
Can everyone come with me?
I'm assuming they're planning on it. They're waiting for you to go.
Come on, guys.
Lead the way.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Which one are we going down? And what is a yellow brick road?
It's a
Oh my
road made
God.
of yellow bricks.
Yes, but are there yellow bricks in our world?
Yeah, probably sandstone.
Nah, touche.
So we go and follow the mouse. The mouse. Me.
You and your pet
More familiar.
mouse that isn't currently here.
My pet and I.
Yeah.
Down the path that the pet has run down.
Yep.
And we're walking for a while.
Okay.
And then
After about 5 minutes of walking, your character gets a headache, Zara.
oh, why?
You get a sharp, piercing headache. And your pet reappears beside you, looking confused.
I'm confused.
For the rest of you, you see Zara's character, like, for a brief second, just pause, put her hand to her face, and then a cat just appears next to you. In a small flash of red light.
It's the echo.
Did you summon your familiar back?
No.
That's. I wouldn't say that's a good sign then.
Maybe some sort of anti-magic.
For reference, Zara, would you like... you would actually know this, because this has happened before. If your pet is essentially killed, it just immediately respawns next to you.
Yeah. Oh my god, it got killed.
That's what I thought happened.
Oh my god, we can't go down this path. Run away, run away. We turned around.
Oh hey, that's not panic.
It, how long away was it away for before?
About 15 minutes.
Oh.
So whatever is down there is about 15 minutes away before it squashed your pet.
So, do we want to keep going, or do we want to go and find a different path?
You've been going on
Well-
for 5 minutes. It's quite a ways back now.
I say we keep going.
Well, if we can, we now know that there's something that we need to be wary of, at least.
I mean, it could have been a cat for all we know.
It could have been a cat.
Hey, it ate a mouse, right?
It did kill a mouse, yeah.
Oh man, that's true. Alright, let's keep going.
I think this is where we might want to be a bit more stealthy.
Yep.
Okay. What, are you going to put any contingencies, or are you just going to be stealthy?
I could use my natural magic to blend us all, with the environment.
You could get, with the amount of magic you've got total, you could do yourself and one other person with your magic, Kev.
Okay.
Maybe
It's
the
quite a
big
lot of power to do other people, remember.
Maybe the big clanky person. I
Yeah.
think the naturally looking shadow person and the cat might be a bit better at stealthing.
I
I'll
will
say-
do the rock guy and myself then.
Okay.
I'm not saying I've got the greatest of stealth, but I
So, Cav, you put your hand on Smith's shoulder, and suddenly all his armor and himself just turns into the color of the rock around you. As do you and everything. Luna was here. Thank you for the follow, which is greatly appreciated. And essentially, Smith, you look down and you go, well, this is a bit weird. Because all of your metal and armor and your hammer and your equipment and the bag, they're all just rock colored now. Perfectly rock colored.
I knew this day would come.
For reference for you, Jay, what this means, Cav, because you're naturally stealthy, this basically gives you a +10 to your stealth roll. Jay, for you, because it's not quite as effective on you, it'll give you a +5 and negate the disadvantage.
woo. That's good.
But, it only works provided that, is Larian? I keep forgetting your name.
Lanos.
Linus, that was it. Linus. It only works while Linus is in physical contact with you.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep my hand on your hair, buddy. We'll be alright.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you're all going to keep going ahead, I would like everyone to roll me stealth, please.
So I get a what to stealth?
You get a plus 10.
16. Click the button.
16, you double tapped it?
Yeah.
Jay, you just roll it straight with plus 5.
Do I get advantage as well? I'm awesome.
Yeah, actually, you do. You would.
Oh, just a 20.
I'm a rogue, right? Yeah.
25 in heavy armor. Sweet.
I'm only the stealthiest one here.
No, he's got a 31.
Shed's a single tier. Shed's a single tier.
Outside of the rogue, you are the stealthiest one, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Castle Astral Magic's no joke. It's real good.
Look, I'm just not having a good time today, okay?
15's not
I'm
bad.
a bit woozy.
15's not bad. It's a very respectable score. In fact, it's actually perfectly average for you. So
I'm a cat.
you are a cat, yes. Which means you got 3 proficiency in stealth, if memory serves. Yeah, so you all guys, you're fairly confident you're moving, like, very stealthily down a few corridors. You keep going good ways. Then after about 10 minutes, you can see ahead of you a large, deep pool of water. Like, the room opens up into a room that is completely just perfectly still water. And you can see a doorway on the other side. That's after about 10 minutes of walking.
So we have to cross the water now.
Hmm?
Can we just swim?
It's just like a pool in the middle, right? Or...
It's like a lake.
Well, can my pet turn into, I don't know, a whale, and then we
A
can...
little big.
I'll just investigate it with your pet.
Would anyone like to roll me intelligence, please?
Yeah, me.
Can we all roll?
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Don't worry.
Where's that?
Oh,
Very
I keep
hard.
doing save.
Oh,
Whoops.
last turn.
It's fine, I can minus 3 off of yours, so you got an 11. Smith actually got the best roll!
No, I got 13. Someone else. Oh, right.
He rolled a save,
Yeah,
which is
I
plus
keep
3.
clicking
Yeah.
the wrong one.
So, Smith, with your infinite wisdom, you realise that you had walked about 15 minutes and the mouse was gone about 15 minutes before it teleported back.
I think the mouse might have drowned or got killed by whatever's in the water.
I know you can't open a door, but goddamn, you got a pair on you.
I don't see how that's relevant to this conversation.
I didn't understand the joke.
I kind of messed it up, but it doesn't
I
matter.
was about to say, I think the joke wasn't said right, but works.
No.
Do I have
What was the joke?
As in, he couldn't open the door, but you can put 2 and 2 together about the water.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't put 2 and 2 together about anything, clearly.
Did I
Can
have
I-
a swim speed with being the
You do,
type of
yes.
alpha?
You do, yes.
Alright.
Because you
This
are
is
an
my-
elf. You can walk on water, Bob.
Yeah.
You have a very good swim speed, and you can just straight up walk on the top of water.
Yep.
Elves, everybody.
I
will-
mean, I don't want to walk across there just in case it is something that in the water that could pull me down and kill me.
You did write up all your abilities that you get for being an elf, right?
I'm not sure if I've written down those
God
ones.
damn it. Look at the pin thing.
Okay.
I believe you have a few abilities that would be... You might want to open up the racial things as well, but... You have something I'm fairly sure would be handy to check something at least.
Yeah.
It's fine, everybody. We're learning new abilities. This is why you have to write everything down.
Can my pet turn into a shark and go down?
A small shark, you could, yes.
I mean, could I just make a land bridge using rocks?
There's not enough loose rock in the area. You could smash open a wall, or try to at least, and they need to get enough rocks, but there's not enough rocks in the area to make, like, much of a foothold or anything.
That's to be enough for us to stand on.
Yeah.
Yes,
It looks very deep, for reference.
water.
I think maybe we should investigate the waters.
Okay.
So,
I think Zara should send her pet in. Have a look.
Well, look, I did investigation 17 and my pet's turning into a shark and going down there.
Okay. Anyone else want to do investigation checks as well?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You
I like
find out-
investigation.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing.
yeah.
Well, I got a nat 20, right?
You did. You auto-succeed, and basically will get pretty much all the information that is possible for you to get.
Yeah.
So, Zara, you're using... How much... it's about 6 points to turn your pet into a shark of your natural magic.
Yeah.
It's got
Well,
quite
how
a
many
lot to do.
points do I have?
You have 8. So you've got 2 spare that you can do stuff with it.
And it comes back, right, after I use this?
Yeah, it comes back in, like, every turn. It's basically, every time you want to keep it as a shark, it's costing you 6 points, essentially.
Yeah, okay. Put the 6 points in.
That's kind of how your natural magic works. You basically bank them into the form, and it keeps being able to hold the form while you do it. Like the smaller animals, like the cat and things, they don't require it. Anything that's actually formidable and got some kind of uses, they cost points, depending on how big they are. And sharks are pretty big, even a small one like yours. It's the same number of points as your griffin, for reference.
Okay, so my shark goes down.
Yeah, your shark goes down. Smith, you want to throw any investigation checks?
I'll throw an investigation check, yeah. With my amazing
1.
investigation, that's +1, yeah. I've put 2 and 2 together, but I can't add up to 3.
Yeah, you put 2 and 2 together, got 4, then went, wait a minute. I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
Bob, have you found the abilities yet?
I can see I can walk on water, and what was the other thing? The druid?
You have all the abilities of a Triton and a Sea Elf. Like the ability to talk with aquatic creatures.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That kind of shit. Look up the Triton and look up the freaking Sea Elf, dude. And just write down your abilities. You have a lot.
Yeah. Do I need to look up Triton on blind? I'm guessing.
It's a standard. It is actually a standard playable race in D&D. You have all the spell stuff that a Triton would get.
I didn't see my ratios.
Your racials are mostly you just get a shitload of proficiencies, a couple of good stats, and a feat. Is yours?
Oh yeah, we did it.
Yeah, yours is a passive, but it's a good passive. So Zara got a bunch of weird abilities, and Jay got swole, essentially.
I'm guessing I'm going with the shark. For,
You can talk to the pet, yes. Because it's currently aquatic.
and I'll help it investigate the water.
Roll me investigation with advantage, Bob. If you're going down with it.
Okay. Investigation advantage. 18.
Okay. Right, so everyone but Smith basically figures this out. Smith, you're still trying to find enough rocks to make a bridge. Rough guess, this would be about a 90-foot deep pool of water. And at the bottom, sleeping, is a very large animal. It's definitely aquatic. It's about the size of a small whale, like an orca-sized, essentially. Zara just missed out exactly what it is, but you get you see big animal. It's very deep water, and it appears to be it appears to be resting. For Bob, you can see a pair of massive whiskers on the front. And it's like a dark brown color.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, this is roughly, you can gauge this is a catfish the size of a whale shark.
Okay.
For the 24 from Linus, you notice that there is that one massive catfish at the bottom, sleeping. You also notice something that the others do not. The catfish is not actually asleep.
Okay.
You notice that it is just waiting at the bottom. But you can see its eyes are open. Essentially. And you can see just by like how its body positions are that it is not asleep. You also see just around that there is nothing else in the pool. As in, normally you'd expect in a pool like this there to be some sort of like moss, or maybe some sort of plants around, or maybe some like animals, or I mean, hell, it's a big tunnel. You maybe think there'd be some bodies in here. There's nothing at all. It is pristinely clean, which you find to be
Okay.
odd, essentially. You will have a little bit to act before it does anything, so...
I'm going to share this information with the party.
Okay, Bob, you do not hear this.
Nope.
As
I'm
far as you're
guessing with
concerned, it's asleep.
I'm seeing it, I'd probably start swimming back up, thinking it's asleep. I'm not gonna try and disturb it.
Yeah. Do you tell the shark to do that as well? Because you can't communicate with it.
I suggest we go back up.
The shark nods.
Noises.
Yeah, shark noises. Ah! That's the noise sharks make. That's what I learned from the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only Jay will understand that. Okay. So, as you start swimming up there, Bob, the rest of you have a turn to act, by the way. Also, would everyone on the surface please make me a perception check?
I can perceive. I have eyes.
Perception.
Hearing or sight, depending.
Ooh.
So you can have advantage on that if you want, Zara, if you can roll a nat
Yeah,
20.
can I have...
Literally rolled a 19, so you're finding it, but it depends if you crit.
Oh, well, I just rolled it. Can't I just add my perception number
No,
on?
just roll another d20, essentially. If you
It's
get
to
a
see if you
natural...
get a...
It's to see if you crit, yeah. 17, yeah. Your first one was better, so it doesn't matter.
Crits, he gives a bit more information.
Yeah, pretty much. So, as you're debating, Linus, you notice two things, as does Zariel. Actually, Smith, you notice something in the water. From the
Eyes just
surface.
something in the water.
Yeah, from the surface, you see it slightly get a bit more disturbed, as if something very large has just started moving in the water. For Linus sees that the water just got disturbed as well, and you see the fish at the bottom turn up towards where the Shadow Elf and the shark are swimming. For Zariel, you notice all of that. In addition, you hear a little noise coming down the corridor that you just left. The sound of claws on stone.
Oh, no.
One moment.
Smith, the fish is moving.
I can see something's moving. I don't know what you want me to do about it in particular.
I was just giving you a heads up, and I think we're gonna have to pull the Shadow Elf out
Okay.
if he can make it.
Would everyone please roll me initiative?
You want to put
As-
the tracker up?
I am finding it. I can't remember where it is.
I
There it
didn't-
As-
is.
Anyone
each-
got a large fishing rod?
Yeah.
What initiative?
Yeah, click your token. It's what the one of the little guys at the bottom which you can control.
Where are
I-
they?
They're at the bottom of the screen. If you like scroll down, you'll see a bunch of little indicators. It's going to be one
Oh, yeah.
of the 4.
I got that one. I've
Yeah.
moved myself, so you don't click
I
that one.
can't click any.
One of these 3.
One.
Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
One of them will be clickable for you, and just then roll initiative after you've clicked it.
Well, I
found
can't
mine.
even tell. No, oh wait.
If you tap on it
Okay.
and 3 circles appear, then that's
Yeah,
the
where's
one.
rolling it? Where's initiative?
It's on your character sheet. It's the middle button. Basically, it's like dead top middle. It'll say initiative. Just click that button.
Oh yeah.
I got a natural
21!
20!
Nice. Nat 20! Shame on
Ah.
initiative is the only time it doesn't matter.
Damn it.
And he also got a 23. Nice. Okay, let's roll for the fish. The fish is almost certainly going last. Yes, it is.
I'm more concerned about these claw noises behind us.
You should be.
I can at least speak to the catfish.
Right?
Make him our friend.
What you think you're gonna try and do?
Or if not, we got a lot of food for later.
Right. That's the initiative order.
Hmm.
Always a good
36.
sign, isn't it?
Oh god.
Don't worry, it's not the. That's not the fish.
That's not any more like calming.
Don't worry. The big thing didn't roll really well. That rolled the freaking 8. So, this is a surprise round, interestingly enough. Because the only people that the fish is attacking
It's me.
isn't aware that it's there. The ads are just going to get a turn to get closer, essentially. They're quite a distance away. Zariel rolled very well
Thank you.
with her perception, so she caught them quite a ways. We're going to have a couple turns and then we're going to call it because we are going over time a bit here.
Okay.
I will also... How do I loop, you said, Bob?
I think it's command/loop.
Okay.
Let me check the other Discord we're in and see what they put for rhythm. Yeah, it's this exclamation loop. After you've told it to play.
Exclamation skip. Oh wait, exclamation FS.
And then just
Enable.
click.
Cool. Okay. That should hopefully keep it.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you hear the skittering and clicking. All of you hear it now. That is on the surface, which is Linus, Smith, and Zariel. And the bird, I guess. It goes on your turn, Cav, but...
The invisible bird. I
it's
think-
not invisible anymore unless it lasts
Yeah,
for
it
15
flew
minutes.
into a wall.
Concentration for an hour.
Oh, he's maybe still invisible if you concentrate on it then.
Yeah, I'm not concentrating on anything else.
Yeah, sure, mate, fair. Yep, so it is still invisible on your shoulder, Cav. So the ads just get closer. And now it's the fish's turn. I'd say you probably saw it when you were like 30 feet down, Bob. So it's got to move 60 feet. So you feel a huge surge behind you. And luckily for you, it can only move 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel a huge surge of pressure behind you as it has gotten within 10 feet of you. You feel this massive presence just behind you.
Oh shit, it's moved.
It appears to be not really that quick, but it's got a kind of unstoppability about it. Surprise round over. The ads get to go
Okay.
again. So, they are going to. There are 3 of them, for reference. And they are just going to be skittering down the corridor. You can see them. Pretty much everyone can see them who's up above ground. They are. They're size medium. They're very gangly looking creatures. Like, they look like their arms are made of sticks, essentially. They are, like, fleshy, obviously. It doesn't have eyes. It's like a complete, like, bald head, no hair on it anywhere. Kind of looks like an ape, I guess. But very skinny, almost skeletal looking, like its hide is very rubbery.
Yeah.
And it has a big claw on each of its 5 fingers, no eyes, and you see in its mouth is just kind of like a solid jaw with 4 long fangs as its canines. And apart from the clicking, clattering noise, they are completely silent.
Right.
There's one on each wall and one upside down on the ceiling.
So I assume that's not a ghoul, yeah?
They're not ghouls.
So that's a vampire, yeah?
It may be a lesser vampire, yes. There may be 3 lesser vampires here.
I guess we've made a decision.
Yeah! They do their full moves, which is about 80 feet. So they are now in melee with the 3 of you. But that was their full move.
Okay.
Because they had to move 160 to get to you.
Can't
So
wait
they are
to
in
feed them to
melee.
a fish.
You could feed them to the fish, yes. So, Linus, it is your turn. Because even though Bob got a natural 20, initiative ties, and I know Linus has the best initiative. So
You have better decks.
God.
he has 20 decks. Which a normal campaign would be the max. But
So I'm in melee with one.
yes, there's one for each of you. Your one is the one on the wall. It's the one on the right-hand side of the wall. Because I'm assuming it's, for reference, it's enough space for the 3 of you to stand side by side and have enough space to move. The right-hand wall is where Linus is. The left-hand wall is where Zariel is. And the ceiling one is going to be going toe-to-toe with Smith.
Fine, I can get
Okay.
there.
You can reach it.
I want to acrobatically flip over its head and then slice it with my scythe.
Okay. You can't really flip over its head because it's on the
Oh,
wall.
was it a short, small corridor? Oh, like crawling on the wall.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. What? So like, legs and arms are on the wall, yeah.
Yeah. Full body on the wall.
Okay. Right. Is that like face on to me?
Yeah. Teeth out.
Okay. Fuck it. I will slash with my scythe into it and try and like impale it into the wall,
Okay.
like at its chest area or something.
Yeah, you gotta aim for the chest with your scythe. Okay, roll me an attack. And because you are within 5 feet of an ally, you do get sneak attack.
So which one am I clicking? Sorry.
Just
Sneak
click
attack.
scythe attack.
Normal roll, yeah.
Yeah, no more roll. 12 misses, unfortunately. You slice, it's very quick. You see, while it's not heavily armoured, it's a very quick thing. So,
Gotcha.
you are not quite able to get at it.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else? You have a bonus action still.
I can't attack again, can I?
No, you're a rogue. Rogues don't get to attack twice. In fact, none of the party can attack twice. Despite being level 5, because none of you are classes that can attack twice.
I guess I will take a hide action.
Okay, yeah,
and use my natural magic.
Yeah, you're using your magic, so it is technically possible to. You've not got your hand on Smith's shoulder anymore, by the way.
No, I mean,
So,
because I can like disengage from combat, right?
Yeah, you can actually use the disengage action if you want.
Your bonus action disengage
Yeah,
because you're a rogue.
because you're a rogue, and rogues are awesome for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll get myself out of combat and cloak myself, right?
Yeah, your natural magic is basically allowing you to stay with your invisibility thing. I do wish to point out your magic is only visible, and they don't have eyes.
Ah, yes, this is true. They can
So.
probably hear us. I forgot about that. Well, I will still disengage and then try and stay still and silent somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, you move like 30 feet back down the corridor, essentially. I'm assuming you don't just jump into the lake. So.
No, I won't jump into the lake.
Yeah. So you do that. Because you disengage, they don't get attacks opportunity.
Mhm.
I love this music that's playing. It is now the Shadow Elf's turn. There is a giant catfish about to try and eat you.
Obviously I've seen it and turned and I'll speak in catfish to it and say, please don't eat me. I'm not made out of flesh. It wouldn't make a good meal.
Its response is, you magic me eat.
Sounds like Queena.
How about I give you something else magical to eat?
Me eat you, then eat other thing.
And
You can tell this thing isn't very intelligent.
okay, as I'm doing this, I'm moving back the 30 feet, and then
Okay.
how far am I to the surface?
Are you disengaging, or are you just moving?
Uh,
It's not within 5 feet of you, but you don't know.
I'm gonna chance it not disengaging.
Okay. It is going to get an attack opportunity because of its ability. It's got a ability called Surging Opportunity. If something doesn't disengage within 20 feet of it, it gets to make an attack of opportunity to try and engulf them.
Probably if you get involved.
Be eaten by a catfish. Wow!
As it's what did it roll?
Natural 1! It snaps at you with its huge... It like sweeps its jaws forward, and you feel like a suction dragging you into its mouth, and you just like dodge out of the way of it.
I think if as I saw it was doing that, I would have used my natural magic and encased its jaw straight in darkness so it couldn't chomp at me. As an instinctual thing of I'm gonna see its jaw and just force it open and stay open with my 6 of mine.
Okay, you're putting a
natural-
huge block in it, essentially.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop it enough from doing it, because this attack is essentially a suction force.
Yeah.
But its jaws are now currently stuck open for the moment, at least.
And I'm gonna use an action move another 30 feet.
You're gonna dash.
Yeah.
You are about 30 feet down, so you can get out of the water. I'll basically go the dash is to get out of the water. Because there's not much land, so it's trying to find a spot that you're not going to hinder the others. What was it? I heard Zara say something.
Yeah.
No.
Should,
Sure? Alright.
No, it was not.
Weird, fair enough.
Bonus action. Nope. Nothing I can do with my bonus action. I'm basically gonna stay a bit that I'm not. I just see all the things outside. Oh crap!
Yep, you just noticed the 3 vampires.
There's a large catfish down there which have trapped its jaw open and now, but how many do I have left?
You have 2 more to do something with.
I will throw 2 on. Who's next in line?
Zario.
Zariel's claws to make them sharper and like she's now got larger black dagger-like claws that have been enhanced with my shadow magic.
If you're actually looking at her claws, you don't think you can enhance them any further than they already are. Her claws are pretty good right now.
All right, then.
You'd be sheathing them, essentially, is all you could do. You can make them bigger, but they've got a special effect on them already. So.
I'll add them. I'll add them or pets.
The shark's teeth.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
I'm just want to enhance the next person's attack.
Yeah.
With my magic with
Yeah,
the last 2 points.
You can throw that onto a shark's teeth. There's a shark below in the water at 30 feet down. Its teeth go from normal shark's teeth to huge black fangs of solid darkness. Looks kind of badass and horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Zariel, it is your turn. You are in melee combat with a vampire.
What the? Fine. Can I fireball him?
Yeah, no, don't.
You
Your
can.
first choice for everything.
Hey, she's playing a sorcerer correctly. What's my instant? Fireball. Just fireball. Just fireball.
Always fireball.
If you can aim the fireball so it's only hitting them.
She can't because of where Cav is.
But I thought
Yeah.
I'm further away now.
Yeah,
It
but
would,
you're.
she could do it if you weren't exactly where you are. She could aim it so it only hits them. Because you
But-
moved, you're now still in range, and she'll either hit all the other ones of you or just you and the vampires.
Hang on.
Yes.
So yeah, can I do it?
If you want,
If
you
wanna
will
kill-
hit. You will hit a
Cav.
at least one party member for reference.
Yeah, but you know, gotta make sacrifices. Okay, no, fine. I'll just do a. How close am I to them?
It can touch you if it wants.
Oh my god! Wait! I have a spell for this. Hang on, wait.
Oh,
Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
okay.
Is that
The-
That's not the one. That's the one. Shocking grass. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tase one if you like.
Mm,
For reference, there are 2 within 5 feet of you.
there are two.
There are 3 of them.
Oh my
Only
God.
2 of them are in 5 feet of you, though. There's the one
Where's
on the
the other
wall
one?
that is directly
Right.
above her. It's the one that is mostly next to
she-
Jay, but it is within reach of her.
Then should I do firebolt?
Can you twin cantrips?
I think so, but she doesn't have a better magic check. But we can pick a twinned if you like.
Because that's one of the meta magics that was pretty good.
So what do I do?
Basically, the meta magics that we haven't picked for you yet.
Uh-huh.
One of them is twinned, which basically lets you cast a spell with 2 targets.
Yeah, okay. Well, can I
You could
Can I
shocking
use
grasp
fire-
both. Or
go on
fire.
a shocking grass or firebolt?
The
You can do either.
firebolt, you'd be at disadvantage with being in
Right.
range.
Okay,
So you're
fine.
better off with the touch spell.
So if you like, you can attack. You can do shocking grasp twice. Did we increase your
Yeah, I'm
damage?
gonna do shocking grass twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 at each of them. Did we increase your damage? We
So that-
didn't actually. So roll me another d8, Zara.
Oh well.
Roll me another d8 for the first one. The second one missed.
Dexterity.
No, another d8.
how
Slash
do you
roll
do that?
one. Slash roll 1d8.
And
This slash.
Not whack. Oh, is it a backward slash?
It's forward slash, I
Forward.
believe.
No, forward slash, roll. And then there's a space.
Space 1d8.
Yeah.
16 damage.
And-
On what?
Onto the vampire in front of you.
So what's this 25?
That was to hit, which you do hit. 25
Okay.
does break. It does make its armor. The
Cool.
thing about it, you do so you grab hold of it by the top of the forehead, where normally the eyes would be, and then just tase into it. The other one like avoids your grasp. You tase into it, lightning going in. it can't use reactions now, but you do realise that kind of the rubbery skin doesn't really conduct electricity particularly well, so it takes no damage. But it can't use
Ooh.
reactions.
Yeah, so it's resistant to electric.
It's immune to
Immune
lightning.
to electric.
That's great.
And you've spent 1 sorcery point.
Yes.
What? But I thought
It's a thing we
magic
haven't done
could
for
be
you. It's a
used again
thing.
and again.
It's a thing that we were going to do during the week, Zara, but we never had time.
You've got 5, you've spent 1, so I'll kind of try and help you keep track of that.
Yeah,
now.
if you can for this week, and we'll do it. We'll write up the rest of your stuff later, Zara. Essentially, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you want, you can move. Only one of them potentially could get a reaction attack on you because you, despite it being immune to lightning, you still stopped its reactions.
Okay, so do I run away now?
You can if you like, yes.
Mm,
You might get attacked, but
Can I attack again?
no.
You can use your pet to attack
My pet,
something.
yeah.
Your pet can attack.
Right.
It's in the water
My-
currently.
Yeah, we'll get it the fuck out. Right. What? The catfish?
The catfish
could've-
mouth's open, so swim into it and torpedo through it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
To the other side.
You're gonna bite the catfish. You're actually gonna swim into its mouth.
Swim into it like a super torpedo, you know?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Pass through
and
the
you
other
know
side.
what? Even if that doesn't work, right, and my pet dies,
Kill it in one
it'll
shot.
just come back to me, so
It
it,
will.
doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll try and torpedo through it.
Okay. Roll me.
Shark missile.
Okay. I'll say this is still like
Torpedo.
6.
Yeah, it's no big
Zara, roll me 6d6 and 2d4, please. Actually, roll me a d20 first.
Oh wait, I wrote 66.
Yeah,
by
so-
accident.
Yeah, Zara, first of all, roll me a d20 plus... Actually, roll me a charisma save.
Oh my lord.
Roll me a charisma save. That'll be your attack for it.
Something epic like this has to.
9. You miss. The shark tries vainly to bite down on the catfish and just can't get through its skin. Even on its mouth.
No, that's not what was gonna happen.
No, yeah, it's having to make an attack still.
Oh, right, okay.
It's now inside its mouth, though.
Ah,
But
Its mouth's jammed open right now. Anyway,
I see. Yes, okay.
It had to still make an attack to try and do damage. It didn't manage to do any damage, unfortunately, because it just can't quite get the teeth through its skin.
Mhm.
But that is
Even
your pet's thing, essentially.
Mhm.
You still have 2 points if you want to make it like bigger or anything. You can try or something like that.
bring it to you, maybe.
So you can't move it that far. Its move was to get attack the fish, essentially.
Mm.
It's got some quite powerful actions because that would have done a shitload of damage, but it only gets like one thing. It can do.
Okay.
It's the way to balance having an invulnerable pet that can do a fuck ton of damage, essentially. Okay, I think that's your turn then, Zara. Zara,
Yeah?
I think that's your turn. Unless you have anything else to do.
No, I said okay.
Oh, I didn't hear you, sorry.
Okay.
Smith, it is now your turn. There is a vampire above you and a vampire to either side of you.
Yeah, well, I am about to go. I'm gonna pull a move from the hardest game of all time. That's right, I'm about to go Winnie the Pooh's home run derby on this vampire's ass. I'm a try and use my my natural magic to launch the vampire towards me from the ceiling and just baseball its face with my hammer.
Okay, how many points are you putting into that natural magic?
Let's say I'll put 5 into launching it towards me, and I'll put the rest as shrapnel on my hammer.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll it a dex save just to see. Because it's gonna take damage and happen either way, but this is funny. It does take half damage, but roll me I like that, yeah. 5d10. Please, Jay.
Okay. I can do a 5d10. Only 29.
29. That's still quite a bit. It takes half that, so that's 14.
Yeah.
It takes 14 bludgeoning damage as just a bunch of rocks from the ceiling just smash into it. It seems surprised. It actually like hisses like
Yeah.
noise as you make your attack.
Oh, you know what I can do? Just to be a little bit spicier, I'm a
Yeah.
bonus action cast a smite as well.
Yeah. Which one?
I only have the searing smite.
Oh, you are searing. Okay.
But you know, an 11. That's
Ah,
well
it
a miss.
misses. Yeah. You
Ah.
swing and a miss. That would have done a lot more damage there.
Damn it.
The thing is though, the
Searing
smite
smite
is
doesn't
still
go.
on because it's not connected yet.
Yeah, because I didn't hit. My hammer's still firing.
Yeah, the hammer just bursts into flame as you're
Break
all
one.
watching. Okay. I think that's all you can do. Right? That was pretty good. You still did quite a bit of damage to it. It is now also on the floor, like just
Yeah.
scrabbling around. It is now the catfish's turn. So it feels like something is stuck in this massive beast's mouth, as well as there is a fish trying to bite it.
Mhm.
It's not a very intelligent animal, so it's going to do what it naturally just does, which is close its jaws. It's going to make a strength check.
Mhm.
How many points of magic did you put into it?
5.
5, so what is that? DC. What's your DC as well? It's 14, right?
Yeah.
So it's a 19. Yeah, it makes that. It, as you can see, because you're kind of still looking down in there, you see the darkness just start to crack and then just shatter as it closes its mouth. And you just see it gulp as it gulps down your shadow and the shark. Zara, for reference, your cat just rematerializes next to you.
Yes, I thought so.
I'll roll damage just in case. Yeah, it does.
Huh.
And it's going to move 50 feet up, essentially. So it now just breaches the water, and it is massive. A size huge creature, for reference. And then just crashes back down. Everyone make me a strength saving throw, please.
I'm
Amazing.
great at these.
You're better than me.
Actually, no, not you, Linus. You're far enough away. You avoid it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where is strength saving throw?
Saving throw strength, the top one.
Oh, strength, the top one. There you go.
Okay. Hilariously enough and ironically enough, the only person that falls prone is Smith.
Yep.
The strongest character in the party just slips on the water as the big wave of water just hits.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Smith, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's about to be very unfortunate because I'm the only one who still has a vampire next to them.
She's on the floor as
Yeah,
well.
it is also on the floor. You actually have 3 vampires next to you, Jay.
This is fine. Death
Okay.
is for cowards.
Now then, it is the vampire's turn. The vampire that you just, like, battered, it scrabbles around kind of like a spider trying to find its feet. And it manages it, but that's its entire movement. They've got a particular ability that they can't actually move after getting up from prone.
Oh.
It's a downside. Unfortunately, though, you're prone between 3 vampires.
Yeah.
And they're hungry. So they're all going to try and eat you.
Riot cowards.
First one. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. I'll roll these all separately. First of all, make me 2 saving throws there, Jay. As it bites down into your shoulder.
Yep.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw.
30 and I'm on 21.
Okay. That's actually pretty
Wisdom.
decent.
My wisdom's failed me.
Yeah. So did your strength. Your con, you're still a solid boy there.
Yeah.
So yes, you feel a bit dazed. I'd say. It's a
Mhm.
weird feeling for you. But no adverse effects from that. And you feel a searing pain in your shoulder, more than just the teeth would normally cause.
Yeah.
But no adverse effects. And then we come to damage.
Of course we do.
Take 13 points of piercing damage,
13's not too bad.
and 6 points of necrotic damage.
See, that's okay. Now it's a problem.
Oh, wait a minute. Cool, that was
Yep.
a better roll. I forgot they had advantage. But the first one was better, so
Thank God, no crit.
no crit. Okay,
That was-
the
was that all
second
three
one,
of-
that
oh,
was
fuck,
one
it's
of
one.
them.
Are you gonna TPK?
I don't
My
think.
friends.
20 to hit. I don't think that hits you actually.
It does not.
Yeah, you batter at one with your shield, and its teeth just like streak down the middle of it. And the final one. Okay. Yep. The best was a 19 on that one, so that one also misses you.
Hey, we Gucci.
Yep.
Like I said, strike one.
Yeah. One nasty bite into your shoulder, though. It's currently still got its teeth into you. Roll me a strength save now.
Oh, strength save now. 13.
It's got to contest. They're not very strong, so. Yeah, it fails. You are not grappled.
That's good.
Yeah. You feel a little dazed, but it's not a problem. You're still prone, though. And they're
Yeah.
all biting into you, essentially. And I will go... We'll have one more round. And then we'll call it.
I do need to make a con save to see if I've still got my smite on me.
Oh, yes you do.
We're fine.
Are you, actually? Yes, you are. Because it was... Yeah, it would be 10 because half of the damage you took is, like... How much did you take total? You're at 19. So yeah, it would be 9. So yeah, you're fine. Linus, your turn.
Right, so they're all still around him.
They're chomping down on Jay, yes.
So they're like totally distracted.
They are, actually.
So I can like
Time to sneak away.
totally sneak attack.
You can. You get sneak attack anyway because you've got an ally within 5 feet of them. Being eaten,
Okay.
but he is within 5 feet.
Is it better to shoot them or whack them with my scythe?
You are 30 feet away currently, so.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We'll try the bow this time. Why not?
Okay.
Do I need to do? I don't need to do sharpshooter, do I?
So far, they haven't taken any damage, so you have no idea what they're. Oh, they have. One thing has hit them, and that was a 25.
Actually, yeah. You know what?
So-
Fuck it. I will use sharpshooter because all the damage. Let's go.
Okay. Roll me a sharpshooter bow attack, please.
Do I get advantage or anything or not?
I will say if you use your bonus action to aim, I'll give you advantage. But you won't be able to use anything else you bonus action for.
So does this still count as a sneak attack though?
Oh, yes, it does. But if you aim, I'll give you advantage, essentially. But it means you can't use your bonus action for anything else. And you won't be able to move, basically.
I will just go normal roll.
Okay. That's the 18, right? That barely hits, but it does hit. So that is a lot of damage, actually. Which one were you aiming at? Were you aiming at the one that's biting into Jay?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is...
Is that the one that already got a hit?
They're all at full health because Zara didn't do any damage with lightning. Because they're immune to lightning. But, what I
Damage
will
for all.
say... for reference, Cav... it very much does not like that you shot it with a piercing weapon. You shot it right in the side of the chest, and it lets go of Jay, screeches, careens into the water, and stops moving. They are vulnerable to piercing damage, so you just did about 72 damage, I think? 74 damage.
No. Let's see, that's 30.
So I killed it.
You killed it
75.
very dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
What did you just do?
He just shot an arrow through a vampire, it careened into the water and is dead. There's a long arrow sticking out of the side of it.
Okay, so he hasn't got like a vampire biting him anymore.
No.
Can I use my action to help him up, or?
That was
what?
your action. You've used all of your stuff to do that.
Oh, but I didn't aim, did I?
You can use your bonus action to do
Oh, yeah,
something, but
bonus
you
action,
can't
sorry.
help him up with
Yeah,
that. That
yeah,
would be
got
an
you, got
action. Also, there's 2 more vampires next to him.
Yeah, true.
Still trying to
Okay.
eat him. He's holding them off with his shield, essentially, the other 2. You can move, you could hide, that's about all you can do, really, then.
What's their movement range?
80.
Well, I guess I'll just chill where I am, really. I can't
Yeah.
do much.
You got a good, bit away from him, so.
Yeah.
And they seem more concentrated on eating someone. They didn't, the other 2 didn't react to their friend dying, so.
Yeah, they don't give a crap.
So it
Cool.
is now the Shadow Elf's turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something insanely dumb.
Oh dear.
But it's maybe worth a try. I'm in their threat range.
Yes you are.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to take the chance of them attacking me
Okay.
and move on the surface of the water. So they're only 30 feet away from me.
Okay, one is going to try and snap at you, essentially. The other one is a little far away. You're in the range of one of them, essentially. I'm basically going, you moved to where Cav was standing, essentially. So. Which
Did
think
I
is fair.
move?
You moved originally.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was the 3 of you were side by side.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, there's a space on it, essentially. So, one's going to attack you. Jesus Christ.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah. 30.
30, yeah, definitely hits.
Yep. So you are going to. Oh yes, con save and wisdom save, please.
Con save. 15. And the wisdom save. 5.
Oh. Okay. So for the wisdom save, you are stunned.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. You are stunned for just 1 round, essentially.
Okay.
And interestingly enough, because you got hit before you did anything, this would be the round that you're stunned, actually. So.
Okay.
And the con save. Oh bollocks! Do I have? Yeah, I fuck it.
there
Right, I
goes
have
the-
to look up my notes. This is the thing that I was worried about. Your order magic, right?
Yep.
Oh, I want another round of combat.
You can keep going if you like. I'm fine. I have no particular time limit. So I'm mainly
no.
going because it's getting kind of late, so you guys might want to go. But
Yeah, I've got to do dinner.
okay, because you are that, Bob, roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
Flat roll.
Flat roll, d20. Roll.
God damn it.
2.
Okay. Give me a moment.
This isn't
Currently,
even
you feel no adverse effects.
What? It's all like resistant to the vampirism.
Nope.
No?
He
Vulnerable?
currently feels no adverse effects.
This is foreshadowing. I'm going to turn into a vampire, possibly.
Shadow Man and a vampire. At the very least, you'll be able to just use some natural magic to not melt in the sun.
Of course. I literally went, this is what I have to be worried about. Because Bob... somehow this is going to happen and Bob's going to get bitten by one of them. And...
Yeah, because I got I'm one of the weaker ones,
Yeah.
and now I don't get to do my.
Yeah, the stun is unfortunate. But yeah, that's your turn, I think, unfortunately, because the
Yeah,
stun
what's
was
the damage?
brutal. Yeah. For reference, the con save was 16.
All right.
That was what I was like, oh fuck. I had to check. But yeah, you got bitten. Oh yeah,
the
you do take
damage?
some damage as well. 10 points of piercing and ow. 12 points of necrotic damage. Which, do you have resistance to necrotic? I might have given you that, I don't remember.
Don't know. Don't think so.
If you don't know, then probably not. Is my thought essentially.
How much was the necrotic?
13.
13.
It got a bigger roll this time for that.
A question, was
Mm-hmm.
the thing a magical charm or...
No.
Good.
Oh,
I got advantage
actually,
to give you advantage against being charmed and magically put into sleep.
it's not a sleep effect. It would... Actually, yeah, it would count as charm. By technicality, this technically counts as a charm. So roll the wisdom save again.
Alright.
At least does that.
Alright.
So you might still get to do something.
Nope.
No.
This is fate that I'm
That was
standing
fate.
still.
Yeah.
I don't get to incite greed.
Yeah. On the bright side, though, because you are made of shadow, you don't get grappled.
Yeah.
I'm just giving that as a free one. You're not grappled by it. Because there's nothing to grapple, really.
I was gonna go into the middle of the water and incite greed.
Okay, Zariel, it is your turn. You are, like, on the far side. I think there's one vampire still in range of you.
Can I
Luna.
fly one out?
You can kill Jay if you want. Yes?
Or me.
Oh.
Oh,
or
and Bob,
the
you can
rest
kill
of-
both of them, actually, if you want. Yeah.
Okay, look, I will. How far is the vampire from me?
The two vampires are about... One of them is within 5 feet of you, because you moved a bit, but you didn't move out of its range.
Cool. Right.
So if you moved away, it
Can
could
I-
attack you, essentially.
Use my chromatic orb. Or is that gonna...
You'd be at
You'd have
disadvantage, but you can.
disadvantage.
90 feet...
Basically, if it's a ranged ability, if it has an effect that is not melee, you'd be at disadvantage.
Cut. That's not gonna do anything.
You've still got your twinning effect, so you could at least hit the other one.
Why do
With
I have
your-
alter self?
You wanted it, because you can, like, disguise yourself as other people, you could grow, like, gills and things. It's got a bunch of abilities, Alter Self, you wanted it.
Look at this. I'm gonna misty step away from them.
That works very nicely. You just immediately turn into mist, teleport back. Are you want to go where, like, Cav is, essentially?
Yeah, but they won't be able to see me, right? It says...
They have no eyes.
Oh, an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it.
They can't see
Yes.
me.
They
So
have
I'm
no
gonna
eyes,
teleport
so they
away,
couldn't see to begin
Then
with.
I'm gonna use chromatic orb and zap them to hell.
Okay. Do you pick for Chromatic Orb what damage type it is?
Yeah. There's acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. So I want to go with acid.
Okay.
Or fire. I'm not sure.
Oh, which one?
Acid, I think.
Acid? Okay.
No one's fucking immune to acid. That would just be ridiculous.
There's a lot of things
Yes.
to acid, but
Oh, shit.
you don't know if these are or not.
Oh,
All
damn.
you know is they're immune to lightning and vulnerable to piercing. So,
Vulnerable to piercing.
because Cav
Now,
shot
hang
one.
on.
Cav put an
right?
arrow through.
Wait.
Do you
Let
have
me
a way
just
to do
go back.
piercing?
Could I make an ice spear?
Do you have ice knife?
No.
Then no. That's what the
Does she
ice
not have
knife's
any
for.
weapons?
She has her
Like daggers?
claws and a staff. Which is slashing
Okay,
and
I'm
bludgeoning.
gonna do chromatic orb with like a big acid ball.
Okay, do you want to twin that and just have it hit
No,
both?
actually, vampires burn. They burn. You can burn them. A fire.
You want to make it fire?
If I do fireball, are these people in the way now still?
Bob
Yes.
and... Bob's also gonna
Right,
auto-fail and you probably will kill him.
Yeah. You definitely kill me.
Cool. Alright, well then I will do chromatic orb,
Okay.
but a fire one.
Okay, fire chromatic orb. Roll 2... Are you gonna twin this and hit both of them?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
I've
me
got
2
3.
attacks, please. With chromatic orb, obviously. Mark off your spell that you've used, because you've used 2 spells.
What do you mean mark off my spell?
If you see on the spell sheet, the last page, it'll say you've got like 3 spell slots. I believe this is a level 1 spell you're using and level 2. So.
So what do I have to do?
Oh, I just remembered something.
You can't do that because you've used Misty Step.
Yeah, you can
which
do
is
a
a leveled
cantrip.
spell.
You can do a cantrip.
Oh, I can only do a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do remember something. Zara, would you please do me a massive favour and roll me a d20, please?
Oh, matter.
I don't use the standard wild magic rules for what the requirements are, by the way, so.
18.
Okay, good. Yep, something goes off. I do it to different rules because it's like, oh, if it's only a 20 or a 1, it goes off. Fuck that. You're playing the class, you have fun things happen. Zara,
Alright.
roll me a spellcasting check, please. So a charisma check. A charisma save would work.
Yeah, okay.
What level's the spell again? Misty Step's level 2, right?
I think so.
Bob, you'd know. Is Misty Step level 2? I think it is.
Misty
check.
Step is level. It's Conjuration 2.
2? Okay. Then that gets the big table.
Oh, fun.
So then what do I do?
We find out what happens. Though, Zara, just for a reference, roll me a d10,000, please.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yep, Misty Step level 2.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh my god, that's so
It's
good.
a big number. Is it?
It might be.
Maybe not. Just depends.
I hope your claws don't fall out.
Oh
That'd
my
be
God.
tragic.
That's not.
Oh, this one's gonna be.
What's happened?
You broke Jamie.
Okay. This is gonna be funny. Roll me a d4. I'll count not the NPCs for this, not the enemies.
Oh, just for party, okay.
You'll see why when you see. That is Bob. Okay.
Oh,
Bob.
Oh my god, are you gonna die?
No, this is funny. This is
Okay.
not a powerful effect. This is a funny effect.
Okay.
Bob.
yes.
Your character, anytime you swear within the next week, it comes out as a beep.
Ha.
Okay.
You are
You're a-
censored for 1 week.
You're self-censoring.
Yep. This is going to be interesting.
That is what your character is. You see it feel a surge of power go through you, Zara, and it just pushes into the Shadow Elf.
What the?
But he doesn't go weird. So you're stunned. You can't talk yet.
Yeah.
So don't I hit any of the vampires?
You get to roll your attacks now, essentially.
Okay, cool.
It was just that went off when you Misty Stepped, which was first, essentially.
Okay.
So are you twinning this?
Yeah.
Until we actually look up what twin spell does, I'm saying you can twin spell cantrips, essentially. So,
Okay, so my
yeah.
cantrip.
you can.
Twin spell.
Okay,
I'm
roll
gonna
me
do-
firebolt, I'm assuming, because
Yeah.
you wanted fire. So.
Mhm.
We didn't increase any of your cantrips damage, so roll me another d10, Zara, because that hit.
Another d10.
Slash roll 1d10.
Mhm.
5. You do
Spend-
7 fire damage as a little ball of fire just smacks into one of the vampires, which hisses viciously in general at the world.
I mean, doesn't it burn a little bit?
It does actually get burnt, yes. It's not immune or resistant to fire.
Cool. All right. Can I do another firebolt then?
Yep, at the other one, essentially.
Yeah.
25 hits! Roll me another d10, because we have to update your sheet. Full. That only takes 5 fire damage, so you bit a little bit of fire into both of them. Both of them hiss angrily.
Okay.
There's the twin.
Awesome. Yeah, so you've used 2 of your sorcery points now, Zara.
She has 3 left.
So I can still keep going.
Nope, that was your action, and your bonus action was to Misty Step.
Pet.
So
Oh, I'm a
you have
pet.
your pet, which is just turned into a cat beside you because it got eaten by a giant catfish.
Yeah. Well, now my pet's gonna turn into a phoenix and blaze them down.
Because of phoenixes in this world, you can't do that, unfortunately. You're not
Turn
quite
into a
that.
unicorn. Piercing
Right, that's-
damage.
Turn into a
Oh, yeah.
dogfish.
You
Well-
can turn into a creature that would do piercing damage. It's not quite
Yeah,
as
I'll
powerful
turn
as a unicorn.
into
Turn into a swordfish and use them for
a
fencing.
porcupine. No, I'm
It-
joking.
I'm about to say, more or less, your piercing damage creature is essentially a porcupine.
Yeah, I know.
That shoots its
Yeah,
spears
and
out.
like my porcupine like do this like and then it's things go flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Okay,
And
how many
let's
points are you putting in?
pierce them. All of them.
8? Okay. So, this weird, like...
Well, I get them back next turn, don't I?
You do, yeah. So-
Yeah, so whatever. Just chuck them all in.
So you turn and look down at your cat, which nods to you and turns into this, about the size of a small monitor lizard. It's a little... It is a reptile. It's got 4 little legs, big,
Goodbye.
big like little snapping jaws, and it's covered in long quilled spikes. And it looks down towards the vampire. I'll say the vampire that's taken the most damage. And it just flexes its body, and a big lashing ray of spikes just fire out of it towards it. Zara, roll me 8d4, please.
You're giving her magic missile with the quill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
17. That makes 34. I'll make a save. It rolled well on the save, so it's going to take 17 piercing damage because it's doubled, but then it's halved because it made the save. And it just, like, it's spiked into it. It is not happy now. It actually turns to face you. You've gained its attention, and it's got an arse full of big spikes now.
Oh.
Smith, it's your turn.
Okay, so I don't appreciate the fact that I missed last time.
Yep.
So let's, just make a giant hand out of stone to grab one of them with. You know,
Okay.
just so it can't, like, dodge and move out the way.
Which one?
It doesn't matter.
The one's not facing you at the moment and is a bit more hurt with a bunch of spikes in it.
Oh, let's go for that one because the handle squished the spikes in deeper.
There. How many magic points are you putting into it?
Let's go for 4.
4. Okay, it's going to make a save. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is only 14.
14. It's got 4 points into it, so it's a bit better.
Yeah.
I made it. It made it by a lot.
Yeah.
It dodges a little bit out of the way. Just seems like unconsciously it just dodges.
Well, that's rude.
But it's not looking at you still, and it's still like snarling down towards.
Oh, I'm just gonna run up and hit the spikes. It's fine.
You don't need to run up. It's like next to you.
I'll stand there and hit the spikes. But
You will stand up and bonk it with the spikes.
yeah,
Roll me an attack, please.
only a 19.
19 hits though. Roll your smite.
Oh yeah, fuck my smite, my smitty, my
Schmitty.
Searing.
my searing smite.
Yeah.
As it catches fire.
Okay, DC 11. Is it Dex? I'm assuming it's Dex because it's fire.
Yeah, searing smite's weird.
No, Most fire
The-
things are dex. So.
Yeah, because it's ongoing damage. So it's caught fire, and at the start of each of its turns, it has to make the con
Oh, it's a
save,
con
and
save.
on a failed save, yeah,
Okay.
on the failed save, it takes the fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends, or it can use an action to put the flames out.
All right. Fair enough. So yeah, that is. It is not resistant to anything. Actually, no, it is resistant to bludgeoning. Actually.
Oh,
So it takes 4 bludgeoning, 5 thunder, and 3 fire. You actually kill it.
good.
You smash your hammer down into it. I just realised you're on the floor still. You smash up with your hammer right
Yeah.
between its legs,
Then I'll
and it just gives up on undeath.
guess I'll get up and how many points have I got left?
4.
I might just yeet the other one away. Just chuck it into the water and hope the catfish eats it.
Okay. It will roll a check, I guess. Oh, it makes that.
Yeah.
It just dodges the side and is not appreciating you right now.
Can you just stop moving out the way of my rocks?
Is its response.
What's its response?
Very coherent.
Oh, cool. Oh wait, you know what? I've got a bonus action still. What am I
You
doing?
do. You have your shield mastery stuff. You can shove it. Actually, you can try and shove it into the water.
You know what? Yeah, let's just try and shove it into the water.
Okay. Is that a strength check or does it just happen? I can't remember. I had this ability on Tuesday, but I still can't remember it.
I can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of me.
Yeah,
With my
shove.
shield.
Shove, 5e.
Yeah, I think shoving is its own thing.
Shoving a creature. It's good we learned this in like session 1, is the main thought. So,
I don't think I ever shoved anyone into.
shoving a creature. Here we go. Using your attack action, or you've got a special thing. You make a special melee attack. You either knock it pro, push it away from you. Multiple attacks. Turn size large, and it's not. It's size medium. You need to make an athletics check tested by its strength, athletics, or basically it's like a grapple, but you move it 5 feet.
16 on my athletics,
Okay, it's gonna choose acrobatics because it's not very strong.
obviously.
16. You beat it by 1.
Hey, get
you do
pushed in the
actually
water
shove
now.
it into the water. It's like scrabbling. You shove it into like the lip, so it's scrabbling, trying to get out of the water essentially. It seems kind of panicked. It actually is taking some damage from this. It takes
allergic
1
to water.
damage. It takes 1 damage.
Wait, are they like classic vampires where they're allergic to like flowing water?
They are allergic to water in general.
Okay.
If they're in contact
Imagine.
with water, they take damage. It's literally a D3 damage, but it's damage.
Man, I should have spiked the one on the ceiling into the water. I'm sure if I actually pulled off my baseball attack, it would have happened. But
Possibly, possibly. Yeah, these
That's
are weird vampires for classic. Some of the classic rules apply, some of them don't. Like Stake
yeah,
Through the Heart works great.
I mean, stake through the heart kills most things.
Okay. Is that your turn, Smith?
Yeah, that's all I can do here.
Okay, it is now the catfish's turn. So there are 3 creatures on the water's edge, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of them is... Actually, you're not stunned because your turn ended. So you're no longer stunned, Bob.
Mm.
But it is going to try and engulf all 3 of you. So I would like all 3 of you to make... you, Jay, Bob, and the vampire need to make strength saves.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
The vampire
Oh,
nat
great,
20'd it, so it's fine.
Oh no.
Okay.
My muscles fail me.
Yes, they do. They also fail Bob.
Yeah, I don't have muscle.
Yeah, but
You
you're a
don't have-
shadow. You can at least get out.
You are both engulfed and are swallowed by the catfish. As the pair of you other people see as the shadow and the guy in armor are just vroom, as the huge catfish just gulps onto both of them, swallows and flops back into the water with a huge splash.
This is irritating.
Both of you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not terrible. I can deal with that. I've got like 26 health left. Fine.
Yeah.
You are currently in its throat. In one more turn, you will be in its stomach, and things go bad when they get into its stomach, for reference.
Mhm.
Normally, I would end the session here, because initiative just ended, but 2 of you might actually die. So,
Yep.
Let's see. How do I get out?
the vampire scrabbles out of the water. Appears to be listening. Cav, you specifically said that you were trying not to make noises, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it
I
would
mean, if
notice...
it can't see, it's got hearing, right?
It's got some weird sensors. But that means that overall, you are staying very still. It would notice Zara first, because it's not getting in the water and fighting a catfish. Which means it's going to just charge over at Zara. And it's going to make an attack. 24 to hit, Zara. I don't remember what your armor is, but I know it's not that.
So I get 24 points taken away?
No, it's to
No,
hit.
that's the hit.
Oh, okay.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw, Zara, and a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. That was a natural 1.
That's real bad.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Zara, you are incapacitated.
Yeah, I was basically drunk the whole time anyway. It doesn't really make any
You are
sense.
unconscious. Flat. And Zara, roll me... Actually, you are life... Oh! Actually, Zara, interestingly enough, that con save,
Mm.
roll it again. Well, that was worse, unfortunately. You actually had advantage on that save, and I forgot.
Oh, wait, but... why
That
can't
was the
I
roll
do-
again. That was the roll again for the con save. But you got worse. So... so Zara, roll me a d20, please. Six.
Well, I'm dead.
You currently feel no other adverse effects, Zara.
Okay, cool.
Can't believe the party's gonna become vampires.
2 of the party have been bitten by vampires in session 1.
I got bit as well.
You
I
shrugged
just
it off.
shrugged it off.
Yeah, you
Hey,
had-
this is worse for me. I'm a elf that lives is
Yeah, you can literally breathe underwater and walk on water, and you might be allergic to water soon.
yeah.
You'll find out. Okay, so yeah, Zara, basically, it doesn't actually matter what the damage is, because with the incapacitated thing, you are reduced to 0 hit points, but are stable.
Oh, great.
As the vampire just bites
Just
down into your shoulder.
one-shotted.
She rolled
Wait,
a nat
I
1.
got bitten.
Yes, you got bitten by the vampire.
Well, vampire cat girl sounds kind of cool.
It's got upsides. It's got real
Hey,
bad
hey, hey.
downsides, but it's got upsides.
A nyanpire, if you will.
I like that.
That's
Yeah,
good.
oh, that's cute. Uh-huh.
There's actually one of those in a different D&D campaign, I know. Nyanas.
Meowcula.
Nyanas from VShojo, who's a cat girl VTuber, is a bat person in the D&D campaign I'm watching. So,
Nyanpire.
kind of works. So that's its turn, because the other 2 are dead. Linus, it's your turn. You just saw the cat girl companion just get chomped by a vampire who is currently biting down on the floor. Next to you.
This is the last vampire alive, right?
Last one alive, yes. Well, undead, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting him from behind, yeah?
You're standing literally next to it, so.
Right next to him. Okay. In which case, I will whip out my dagger.
Yep.
And pierce his skull.
Okay. You're making a cold shot for the head. So you can shot.
I thought vampires get killed in the heart.
Okay, yeah, I'll go for the heart then, go on in the chest.
You
Sorry.
don't know for
Not a
these vampires.
zombie.
You don't know these
Yeah.
Yeah,
vampires.
but always zombies get, you know, you have to.
Ideally, I
Yeah,
want to put it
brain.
through its chin into its face.
You can try
Like-
either way, but you're making a
You know
cold
what?
shot essentially.
If I'm behind it, right?
Yeah, you will get sneak
Yeah.
attack damage because it doesn't currently know you're there because you're actually being very still. So
Cool. So dagger roll
dagger roll.
with advantage or not? Sorry.
No, you get sneak attack but no advantage. 25 hits, and that How do you kill it? Describe because you killed it. Because you just did 40 damage.
I just rammed it in the back of its nook of its neck, right through its skull into its head. The tiny tip of the dagger just popped through, you know, sending bones flying out of its head.
You very carefully aim it so that it doesn't stab your companion on the floor as well, which is currently in its teeth. So,
Oh, is he still chomping down on Zara?
yeah!
Oh, alright.
Don't worry, you do it. You do it.
Well,
But you
I didn't
very
see
carefully
you.
aim the dagger so it doesn't hurt Zara, but it gets
Yeah.
right into the vampire, and it just slumps.
Sick, I killed 2 of them.
You did. You one-shot 2 of them, actually.
Yeah.
They had like 30 health each, so you did fucking well, dude.
Awesome.
Okay, so what else do you want to do currently? You've got a companion incapacitated on the floor with a vampire on top of her, and 2 dead vampires around you, and 2 people have been eaten.
God. I can't really do anything. I have to chill.
You can try. I'll give you a bonus action if you want to try and resuscitate Zariel.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, make me a medicine check.
Oh god.
It's not got a high DC. So. Higher than that though. Yeah, you still can't figure out how to wake people up. You don't know medicine. So. Okay. It is now the Shadow Elf's turn.
And
You are-
50 channel points. Oh, sorry.
Congrats.
I don't know what they are. Carry on.
I think it lets you use my emotes.
Ah, cool. Okay, carry on.
Like that one. Okay. Yeah. It is your turn. You have what? You're moving through its gullet, essentially, but you're not currently in its stomach.
Can I use my natural magic to create a tunnel back through its mouth, by forcing every bit of dark magic I have to force it a space for us both to get back out for its mouth?
You could to essentially get yourself out of its mouth. You need to. You basically, if you made a pillar that aimed into its stomach, you could like push yourself out.
Yeah.
How that would work? I don't see a way that you could do it the other way, but that would probably rocket at least you out.
It was essentially me making a big forced out tunnel that to force its jaw open and
I
the create room for us.
You're
Basically
trying to
making
basically
a-
make a shark cage to get out, essentially.
Yeah, I'm
You
forcing
could do that. Yeah.
forcing a sort of structure within inside it to force it to so we're not being restricted by its gullet moving us down the way and give us a way out. Essentially, making the tunnel bigger and
I will say, so this is a complicated thing. I will say that if you take your whole turn to do that, and then on Smith's turn, he could get you both out. Essentially.
damn it, I was want to do something when I got out. So-
Nice. This is a complicated thing. Like, you're having to force
Alright.
yourself enough to get it. It's...
I'll force myself out with the shadow magic. Push myself out and basically right in front of it.
Yep.
If I can, with the and
All 8 points is going to take for your natural magic there.
all 8 points, and I'm going to try this
Okay, what are you doing?
and pull out a gem from and incite greed.
Okay, what does Insight Greed do?
It makes a wisdom saving throw. When you cast a spell. Oh, bugger it, I'll
Yeah, just
put-
link it, 'cause it's easier.
Copy. Paste.
Okay.
There you go.
Cast a spell, you present the gem, use the material component, choose any number of creatures within range that can see you. Yeah, it can see you. Must make a wisdom save or be charmed by you until the spell ends, until you and your companions do anything harmful for it. When charmed in this way, a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach you in a safe manner. Affected creature within 5 feet of you cannot move, simply stares greedily at the gem you present. Okay. Wisdom save. It's not got good wisdom, so all its mental stats are pretty bad. Ooh, that's a good roll though. What's your spell save DC?
14.
You're in luck.
Yeah.
It rolled an 18, but it's got a -5.
It's stopping it doing any harmful thing to me or my allies right now because
yeah,
it's
it's
just obsessed with this gem that I'm holding.
It's shiny. It's not going to try and swallow anyone else, basically, but Smith is still in its stomach. It can't stop that,
Yeah.
so that doesn't count to it. So it's still going to try and it's still going to be eating Smith, but you at least are not going to get eaten again as long as that spell is up.
And I can get out.
Okay. And that's
can I-
basically you,
Does-
isn't it?
Can I move whilst holding this? Or do I have to stay still with the... I can't remember if it's something that...
Hey, look, I don't see anything that says that you can't move, so you can move.
I'm gonna start moving towards the other side of the shore.
You can get just out. It was like 20 feet down after it's
I'm-
down, so.
I move up and say, I've got this thing under control. We need to get to the other side.
Yeah, as you get to the surface, you see Zariel unconscious, and all the vampires dead, and Linus trying to wake her up. Zariel, it is your turn. You're unconscious.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Yeah. I just have to say it, basically, but yeah, that skips your turn, essentially.
Oh.
You're not dead, you're not dying or anything, but...
Which is good.
Smith, it is your turn.
Right. I'ma just surround myself in rocks like a fist and punch my way out of here. It's gonna be glorious.
No. Don't punch. Because if you do anything harmful, it breaks that spell.
Is its mouth open?
No.
Then I have no choice.
Oh, God.
I don't know what you expect. My only other option is hope I can get an arm out and cast meld into stone to become part of the floor.
There's
It's currently
black
not
pill-
close enough.
Exactly.
What about the black pillar?
It rocketed you out like between its lips, essentially. There is a giant black pillar next to you, though.
Is it made of stone?
No, it's made of shadow, condensed.
It doesn't really help.
You get it really bad indigestion, essentially.
You could shove the pillar further down.
Yeah.
And
I'll-
don't know.
It's not gonna open its mouth is the issue. The issue is like getting out is a problem. The issue is its mouth's shut, and it's a very big fish. Yeah, I'm a pump all my points into rock fisting my way out.
Okay,
Like
you're
a
just gonna...
closed fist with me in the palm, just punching forward out.
I was half expecting to be a Pac-Man from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. You know that moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Use the
turn your-
rocks. Use the rocks to force its door open.
I am.
Yes, technically. Yeah, so, Jay, it's not going to get a save, because, obviously, essentially, because what you're doing, it doesn't get a save. And you just, like, propel it forward. Roll me 8d8.
Okay. That's an amount of dice.
Yes, it is.
That's 30.
30. BAM! BAM! You just rocket your way out through its jaws, and Alco, that's the amount of your move as well. You just fire up, so everyone sees this. You see the Shadow Elf, like, clamber out of the water, go, I've got it, don't worry, I've got it controlled, and holding this gem over the water. And then a large, like, 8-foot wide fist of rock just powers out of the water at about 30 miles an hour, smashes into the ceiling, and then just lands fist upwards on the shoreline. And then it just crumbles, and Smith is just standing there, fists on his hips, chest puffed out, power stance mode.
Yeah. I'll walk over to whoever the unconscious person and just be like, get up. No time for sleeping.
11 kill wounds. Zara, you are back awake.
Nice.
For reference, by the way, Bob, you are the only one at the shore currently.
Yeah.
And it's the fish's turn again.
I could.
I'm so sorry. I don't have solid structures. I have lots of small stones.
I would have. I don't know if I would have moved far enough away with the last 10 feet I had or not. I'm dead.
Roll
I'm so
me
dead.
a d20, dude. I'll be kind and allow this maybe to happen. Roll me a d20. 10 plus you moved. Of
Nope.
course. Of course.
I'm
of
dead.
course.
I'm dead either way. You hit me, I'm dead. I've got 7 health.
Yeah, roll me a strength save because it's going to try and engulf you again. I'll give you advantage because I'm nice.
Because he knows it's coming, obviously.
He does know it's coming, actually. You actually, yeah, you
I
know it's
know.
coming, so you get advantage. I'll allow that.
Alright. Come on. Why is it not working?
Hey, a 19 makes it! A 19 makes it, okay. You step the fuck out of the way as the huge jaws just snap near you.
Oh,
And it crashes
Shit.
back into the water.
shit, you hurt it. That's not gonna work anymore.
Make me a strength saving throw again, Bob.
Okay.
Okay, you make it. You don't take any damage and are not knocked prone by the wave of water that comes back. And that's basically end of initiative. Because I'm assuming Bob will move out of the way.
Yep.
So you are now all on the shore. There are 3 dead vampires. And you know there's a very angry fish in the water.
Fine, I'll make a fishing rod and catch it.
And that is where we will end today. Thank you all very much for that. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
Hear me out. How flexible are the shadows you can make?
You can make them flexible.
Right, so if you make a fishing rod, I'll make the counterweight for the fishing rod using the rocks. We'll use your pet as bait. And
Zariel,
we're
you are
all
awake
working
now.
together to catch this
Okay.
giant fish. I don't understand how we can get invisibility to help, though, I'm afraid.
Well, then we can ride him out of there.
If I can incite him with greed again, I can maybe get us across there without.
Go Minecraft pig style, but there's the gem on a stick.
Yeah, so Zariel is actually awake now. After being told to get up, you lazy slob, essentially, by the healer. So that is where we're going to end today. You guys didn't quite level up, but
Oh.
What? Even me?
You said we would.
I said you'd level up quickly, not that you'd level up every session.
I killed 2 vampires.
You did. They were lesser vampires, but you did kill them both. So,
Okay.
yes, you all did very well. You survived a session, congrats. By the skin of your teeth, but you did survive.
Yeah.
So yes, thank you everyone very much for watching. The next one will be the 4th of September, I believe. You throw free then?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's my mum's birthday.
Uh,
Is that
so
actually?
it'll be-
Yeah, on the 4th of September. Let me find out
Well,
what's
Okay.
happening.
You will all be let know on Twitter at some point very soon. Thank you guys very much for watching. Have a fantastic
Bye.
evening. This will be uploaded on my YouTube on Monday. So I hope you all tune in and watch that. And I'll be streaming again on Monday as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Have a fantastic evening, every one of you. Thank you very much for my wonderful cast. of
You mean
mis-
victims?
I could go victims, but you were my cast as well. You lived, so you didn't. You aren't completely victims yet. You didn't die, despite your best
Well,
efforts.
so far, I've passed out 2 out of 2 times, so...
Yeah.
Just stop getting hurt.
Says the person who's also pretty badly hurt.
Curiosity killed the cat, guys.
Yeah.
This is distinctly my job to get hurt. This is all I'm here for.
Yes. Thank you very
Yeah.
much for watching. I will see you on Monday. Thank you very much. Good night.
Bye.
Alright.
Alright.